Hey, hello everyone, I am PyroFalkon and this is Dark Cloud 2. Thank you all for joining the stream and I hope you enjoy the views. And if you want to continue joining me on this path to platinum, which this is only the second game I'm doing that to, you can subscribe to the channel where, at least for now, I'm streaming 3 times a week, and that way if you subscribe you'll know when those streams happen. Also, there's links in the video description to this game on the PlayStation Network, as well as my PayPal, my Patreon, my books on Amazon, and other ways you can support the channel. When we last left off on the stream, our partner Monica was kidnapped by the evil Gaspard, so we're trying to rescue her from this volcano. And this first floor is Road to the River of Flames. Once again, we only have Max, and because there's no special challenges for this floor, I've brought in Cedric so we can just use Steve and blast through this, literally and figuratively, and get to the next area. And apparently, I forgot to refill my supplies, but that's fine. I have this giant spider robot who's armed with a massive number of guns, just an unnecessary amount of firepower. So it's fine. Okay, Lava Bat, hold on, let me get a little distance so I can actually hit you. Oh my gosh, okay, fine, we'll use the other stuff. Where is my... There it is, my arm cannon. Have at ya! There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Right before I started the stream, I upgraded Steve's defense one more time, so he's all buff and strong, and it's not going to be much of a challenge to blast through this level, but that's sort of the point. Now, this is the end of Chapter 5. I think that we're going to get to the Chapter 5 cleanup in this stage, too. So, or this stream, rather. So, it's... We're right at the door of finishing the main storyline chapter anyway, so we're making okay time in the game. And that makes me happy, because there's... Don't get me wrong, there's going to be loads of grinding in our future, especially once we hit Chapter 7, and I'm not going to have a choice. Oh my god, camera. I've talked about it many times, the Chapter 7... features a dungeon that once you finish it storyline-wise, it's gone forever. So, fortunately or unfortunately, once we get to that point, part of the achievements for our Path to Platinum, or trophies for the Path to Platinum, is that we have to get every single medal from every single floor on that stage, and since we only have that one chance to do it, I'm going to be sitting there for a while grinding away. But, so it goes. But that's Chapter 7, we're still in Chapter 5, and it's fine. Hello chat, hello Ginergy, Raphael, anyone who's watching from the, the future, and lurking, and so forth and so on. I don't know exactly how much grinding I'm going to be doing. And depending on how much cleanup there is, we may even start Chapter 6 today. I'm not sure. I would prefer to start a chapter at the beginning of a stream, but also... I mean, if this takes us 5 hours to get Monica back, which it shouldn't, then we can start it next time, but it kind of depends on how much we have to do. Luckily, only the first couple chapters have a ton of post-story grinding that we have to do in order to 100% the game. Ironically, there's a lot less to do now that we're in Chapter 4. Rather, Chapter 5. Because we've gotten most of the pictures we need. And we've gotten most of the pictures that are in the entire game, for that matter. We've got most of the ideas, and I was taking a few pictures along the way, unlike what I had done in previous chapters. Therefore, we only have about half the pictures we need, or rather, we only need about half the pictures in this chapter. Rather, we've got half of them already, so it won't take a tremendous amount of time for the post-story grinding here, but it is what it is. Anyway, die, you stupid bat bastard! Why are you following me? This is why I need to keep a melee weapon for Steve occasionally. Alright. Hello, Crowbeak. Thank you for joining the stream. Chivos, what a terrible achievement. All of the achievements in this are pretty terrible. I don't know why I'm doing this, but beyond the fact that I really like Dark Cloud 2. And so far, the path to Platinum has been fairly popular on the channel, and so far y'all seem to like it, and it makes my life a lot easier to grind away when I have people to talk to and a chat to interact with, instead of just sitting here with the controller in my hands wondering what I'm doing with my life. This way, at least I'm earning ad revenue while also grinding away. The other achievements in the game include taking pictures of everything you need to take a picture of, which does include some missable achievements, which is why I'm using a guide and a checklist in order to make sure I've got everything, because this is already a hell of a slog, and I don't want to make it even sloggier by missing something than having to redo half the game again. But anyway, I do plan now that everyone has chatted about it and I've posed the question a few times, I do want to play Dark Cloud 1 now. I will likely stream it because I am me, but I will probably not path to Platinum that shit. So, hello Yoshi, thank you for joining the stream, brother. Hope you're doing well out in LA. You played Dark Cloud 1 also? I don't recall you playing Dark Cloud 1, but I definitely, a lot of people did. More people played Dark Cloud 1 than I realized. Yes, this is my third, possibly fourth time through Dark Cloud 2, so it is a blast. Hello, Ebonomics Casual, thank you for joining the stream. Yeah, it seems like most people who played Dark Cloud 2 did play the original, and so I'm one of the odd ones out. So I definitely want to give it a try, but like I said, it can definitely wait until the end of Dark Cloud 2. I'm trying to restrict these Path to Platinum games to games that I greatly care about, and no disrespect intended toward Dark Cloud 1, just because I haven't played it yet. So, other games on my short list for Path to Platinum is Final Fantasy VI, Metal Gear Solid 5, a couple others that, you know, have meant something to me over the years, whether we've already done them on the channel or not. It depends on my time commitment and how much I want to deal with it. When the PS2 first came out, Dark Cloud 2 was one of the four games available. Dark Cloud 1, rather. Dark Cloud 1 was a launch title? I don't think I realized that. I'm trying to remember why I bought the PlayStation. That was certainly back when I was giving myself the rule that I only bought consoles if I had 4 games on them I wanted to play. And Dark Cloud was not one of them. So I probably did not get a PlayStation 2 at launch, but I don't remember... Like, I don't remember what I wanted back that far. That's been a long time, man. So many years. Go down, Bone Lord. Thank you. Alright. Mech Warrior and La Miniature? That would be Armored Core. Yoshi got me into Armored Core back in the day. And I thoroughly enjoy Armored Core, even though I am absolutely terrible at it. Why am I sitting badly again? God. One of these days, I'm going to get too old to stream, not because I can't keep up with it video game-wise, but because I keep sitting weird and injuring my back in the process. What if I move the mic over here? There we go. That works for now. I think you guys can still hear me just fine. Okay. 5 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do it in 4, hopefully easily. Alright, Max, let's do this. Alright, we're gonna do a little chip shot. Yep. But even that might be too hard. Nope, that was perfect. Yep, my soft touches are getting better and better. No. Let's try this. Again, that might be too hard. Oh, that is an ambitious shot, but let's give it a go. That time I got it exactly where I wanted it. Oh, shit! Okay, I got lucky there. Very lucky. And now it's kind of facing the hole. Oh, God. Alright, let's try this. Huh. Okay, that actually works out because the ball is red. But I only have one chance to do this successfully. So, 51 meters, so that's... That is, again, probably a hair too hard. Yeah! Dang it! Oh, that would have been fine if I had taken a little bit off. Well, so it goes. We'll be back here and try that again in the future. Oh, man. I was hoping to get started with with some positivity here with Spheda, but so it goes, man. It's okay. Life is okay. Alright, so, So, are we at the boss yet? I think we've got more crap to do. I don't think Monica's coming back yet, but I think we've got at least more story to do before we get much farther. Before and after. Always save before and after. Oops. Akamura is up and about as well. And anyone who was worried about me last week with my rage against SnowRunner, I have calmed down. Plus, I finished that stage, so everything... I just tried to walk Max directly into the lava. Can't get across the lava because of the lava flow, and I don't believe I have the item I need yet. It's probably in future Heim Rada. Yeah. Alright, so probably what we're doing is town... Okay, what we're probably doing here is town building, rather than getting anything accomplished in the short term. Oh, I have a Discord DM. Okay, I will address that later. Okay, Heim Rada. Let's get our geostones and figure out what we need to do. I refuse to use the guide or anything else when it comes to the building of the stuff. Okay. Operations room restored. Gerald is in Heim Rada, and we have 100 culture points. Eric is in a house near the windmill. Gaspard defeated. Operations room restored. So one of those is locked by storyline. Okay. So really, we just need to move... We need to move Eric, and we need to move Gerald in, and we need more culture. Okay, so let's... I'm going to assume this house is close enough, and if Gerald needs to be here, he's got like a black sort of paint job. So that is what I will do. We're going to move back to the station, buy some stuff. Let's see. So I'm going to need 15 red paint for the one house, 15 black paint for the other house. I'm going to just throw you out. Okay, repair my stuff. Can you actually sell me even more defense? For Steve? You sure can. Wow, you can actually sell me two, probably. I'm just continually buffing Steve because we will need him more eventually, and by making him unbelievably strong now, then he becomes the I win button if we ever get into serious trouble. There we go. So, if my math is correct, he is now maxed out in defense for his current core. So we need to upgrade his core next if we're going to make him any stronger. But that can wait a minute. Alright. Where are you, Parn? I need to buy some paint. Aw, Nisi's on the couch trying to sleep while I'm screaming. She's got her head flipped upside down, being all cute. It's giving me the diabetes. Alright, let's... 6 red paint, 15 black paint, and then we can sell a bunch of our other crap. We don't need the swan. We don't need the shitty grenade launchers. We've already buffed those. And I thought we had more stuff I didn't need. I mean, I've got all those paints that I don't need. Where are my paints? There they are. Can sell the greens. Sell the oranges. That it? Yeah, I guess so. I hear the Akamura moving. Alright. Let's sort this shit. So many buttons. Okay, there we go. Alright, thank you, Parn. You're going to do something weird? What are you doing? Do you see the baby? She's very cute. She's what? She is curled up. Very kickable right now. Okay. Is that gonna work? Will it? Huh. Okay. Have fun. Okay. So, paint. Paint. Okay. So now, we're gonna pull Eric out of here. And instead... Oops. No, Max. Get out of there. Yoshi mentioned Mech Warrior in miniature. If there were, like, little action figures of... What? Actually, I'd prefer a more respectable place to live in. Oh, shut up, Gerald. I'll kick you, Dad. If they had made toys of Steve, I probably would have gotten one. I do really like this game. Alright, are you close enough, Eric? It said there was a change in the future, so my assumption is yes, but let's just verify. Yes, there we go. The weapon shop is restored. So Eric is close enough to the windmill, so the only thing we need now is we need Gerald to be in his frickin' house, and he's got to apparently have more culture so he can be in there. What a douche. Alright, so what do I need to do to make it more respectable? Because it's got a chimney on it, right? Yeah, it's got a chimney. Oh, what adds culture? I guess let's add a well. Because I think basically any accessory adds culture. So we'll just add a well. And then we'll add a laundry. See if this works. I don't think it's going to let me add the laundry. Dang. He probably needs a better house, like a brick house or something. I mean, there's things I can do. I just don't want to do them because of how long they will take. So, fuck it. Let's do an iron gate and a bunch of iron fences. Like, what I could do, what I think will help, is if I wall off his house with fencing, but then I'd have to shift one of the houses over to do that, so I'm just going to do it this way. I don't know if this will work, but I know the game... I think what the game looks at, more than anything, is proximity. So as long as the fencing is close to his house, then this counts, even if it doesn't really make the most logical of sense visually. But I think this will work. God knows if I'm right, though. All right. Uh-oh. Okay. I mean, that's basically what I wanted to do. Let's see how much culture this is worth. 31 points. Isn't that what everything's worth? No, 24. Okay, I mean, I don't know if that's going to make a difference, but we can try. Move people in. Gerald. Yay, it worked, you douche. Alright, well, how are we in our total culture now? The things we do to get Monica back. Look. We need our cute kitty girl girlfriend, so it's gonna happen. Break that. Iron fence. I don't need to do this. I'm just trying to kind of increase my culture count. There we go. Their windows still face each other. I mean, I could just pull this house up and move it you know, fuck it. I'm not gonna do it. I don't care. I don't care enough to make it perfect. That's good enough, man. All right, what's our culture count? 105. We're already there, so yep, we've got everything we need. All right, there's a change in the future. Let's go time gate. She's half of the audience. What? Monica's half the audience? You mean half the reason the audience is here? All right. All right, let's see what's going on. Hi, Max.
What's that?
Oh, God, why is this... Oh, it's because of the project I did with Lena. Now I've got a bunch of noise on my end. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I think we're good now. Let me know if you can't hear anything.
There's something there. I'll check it out.
I'll check it out. With my weird run cycle. Okay. Wait, where is the thing? Top floor in the middle, I assume? Ugh. Oh, you can hear me just fine. I guess my real question is, can you hear the game just fine? Let's see. I guess it's here? What's been going on this whole time? I just can't seem to remember. Okay. I think this is the operations room.
Who are you?
I'm Maximilian. Nice to meet you.
Maximilian? Could you possibly be Elena's?
Do you know my mother?
So you are then. You have your mother's eyes.
That's nice to hear.
I'm Galen Agaris. I'd been leading the rebels against Griffon, but it looks like my own origin point has been erased somehow. By the way, how's Monica?
She was aboard Gaspard's battleship and fell into the Mount Gundor volcano. I'm heading out to save her.
Is that right? Then take this with you.
Guess I'm going to woo her with a saxophone solo. Works for me. Whatever it takes to get with that kitty girl.
The bottom of Mount Gundor is a dangerous place with a flowing river of lava. The going gets very rough. Use that when flames block your path. The same flames will become your servants. You should be able to make your way across the lava. That's the legendary instrument, Firehorn. It's one of my land's greatest treasures. It will come in handy.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Gaspard killed my friend, Raybrand. Raybrand was a noble king and the mightiest of knights. But Gaspard defeated him. You mustn't underestimate him.
King Raybrand, Monica's father.
That's right.
I'm gonna make Gaspard pay. Don't worry.
I know you can do it. The Atlamelia chose you. Good luck.
I'm all for fantasy woo. Fantasy woo does not bother me in the slightest, but man, there's a lot of Deus Ex Machina in this game. Use the horn to move the lava to rescue your girlfriend who is not dead, even though she fell into a frickin' volcano. Like, okay. It's fine. Alright, so we've got that one. I don't... Computer. Yep, that's that one. I don't know if there's anything else in this room I absolutely need. Nothing else is missable. So this is fine. There are still pictures I'm missing, but it's sort of not worth going out of my way for at the moment. I mean, that's what the chapter cleanup is for, so it's fine. We'll go get it later. I guess since I'm here, I should get the power-ups, though. Because the rest are available. So, floor 3, G7. I'm currently in OR, so G7 is the second to last gated house this way. So this one, directly in front of my face. There we go. So this should be a witch parfait, which I cannot use yet. Okay, next is another witch parfait located at E1, which is on the other side of the operations room. Unless that one is story locked, I cannot tell. Oh. Oh, I see it. This is a good soundtrack. Yep, another witch parfait. Okay, and the final one on this floor is by F1, which is a little further down next to the elevator. Oh, there is no elevator, but it's in the gap between these two buildings over here, apparently. Yep, I see the box. So this should be a potato pie. Excellent. So I assume I can't use the witch parfaits since Monica's not here. Yeah, I can't do anything about it, but we can potato pie. Alright, so then the final 2 power-ups are down on the 2nd floor. One at G1, one at E1. Both of which are counterclockwise relative to the elevator. Okay, so one should be like right beside me. No. Okay, so that's G5. This is G4? No, I was at E1. I had to be. That's the elevator. So if this is E1, then G4... Oh, I need G1 and E1. What the flip? Wait a minute. Oh, God! Okay, Fruit of Eden. That was this one. Okay, the last one is on G1, which is... So this is G4. So it's the last house at the end of this path. Hopefully you all see why I'm using a guide for this, because I do not feel like pixel hunting across every little polygon in future Heim Rada just to look for a few more hit points. There it is. I see the box. The power-ups have nothing to do with achievements as far as I'm aware. Certainly, I've never gotten all of these before because I would activate the glitch ones. But I don't believe I've got an achievement for getting them all, so I don't think you need an achievement for getting them all. I don't know. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Okay. This feels... Doesn't this feel very Death Mountain from Legend of Zelda? Like, it feels like the Gorgons, or whatever they're called, are eating rocks somewhere nearby. There's another game I need to finish. Tears of the Kingdom Wild. Tears of the Kingdom, specifically. That's the one I need to finish, because I did beat Breath of the Wild, and enjoyed it immensely. Okay. Hi, Rando. So, we all got erased by Griffon, huh? What a terrible monster he must be. How would you remember that? I mean... I guess they've been briefed. It's been explained to them what's going on, but they kind of have to take the word for it, because if you've died in the past... Oh, we've got a cutscene.
Just at that moment, my Atlamelia shone blue. The blue light that reached to the past. Was Monica's Atlamelia lending mine its power?
Oh, another nice Deus Ex Machina. Sure, why not? Come to think of it, I should have been trapped in the future after doing that, but whatever. Alright, so I've got all the power-ups from Chapter 5. I have the one recruitable character from Chapter 5. I've got most of the Georama achievements. The only thing I'm missing is beating Gaspard's ass. I'm missing one scoop that's missable. But that's it. Okay, so we're on track. Everything's going well. We've got the fire horn. We can head back into the dungeon, but I'm going to save real quick. And I'm going to bring Priest Bruno with me. I assume I'm going to be fine, but without Monica, I would really prefer someone in my party who can keep me alive. Just in case something goes horribly wrong. So, we're going to grab Priest Bruno, wherever he is. I don't think I left him in Balance Valley. There you are. Hi, douche. Add to party, please. Okay. Oh, shit. Maybe it's not automatic. Oh, it's fine. I'll bring him with me anyway. What's the worst that can happen? This is why we save. Okay. Alright, we're heading to the Mount Gundor Mouth, and I think we're going to have to punch Gaspard in his face, which is great, because I like punching him in the face. He's very punchable. Oh yeah, we have to fire horn first. I also love this idea that after we use these one-shot items, they just disappear into nothingness. So it's like, this is my kingdom's greatest treasure. Well, cool. Now that I've used it, I'm going to toss it into the lava.
Lava. It's partying.
It sure is, Max. Your name is actually Moses. How do you feel? Yeah, so now I don't think it's in my pocket anymore, which is very silly. Yeah, it's just gone. It's just gone forever. Oh, since I got 2 Fruits of Eden, let's use 1 on Max. There we go. Alright, Max, we got this. You've got your camera, you've got healing items, you should be good to go, I think. Yes, so that's a scoop. Fallen battleship. That's now marked off, and now we have the ultimate Gaspard scoop, which is when he does his second phase.
Right on schedule, I see.
Monica!
Worry about your own hide, boy. Your little journey's about to come to a screeching halt. You're still wet behind the ears. I'll show you what true power is.
I might be able to use Steve here, but I don't... Ah! Okay. Yup, I can totally use Steve. Alright. Yeah, this makes life way easier. Okay. I think we're good? Now he's gonna turn, and then I take a picture?
Once again. Why do you refuse to give up, boy?
I won't forgive what you've done.
You say you won't forgive what I've done. But why?
You're chasing after my mother. You'll hurt her if I don't stop you.
Your mother? You fight to protect your mother. Ha! How juvenile. But you know, I used to be that way too.
Huh?
I had a mother too, just like everyone else.
Ha! Ah! Monica!
So you hate me too, eh? Well, it's only natural, since I'm your father's sworn enemy. We're the same, you and I. Exactly the same.
What are you talking about? We're nothing like you.
I just wanted to protect my mother too. Just like you two. I was a loathsome child, born to a changeling father and a human mother. The humans called me Demon Child. Despite that, my parents and I were able to live happily in that small village. But when I was still a small boy, my father fell ill. Mother tried desperately to nurse him, but it was all for nothing. My father fell into a never-ending sleep. After he died, the other villagers chased us out of town, calling us freaks and monsters. They had always feared my father, and had just been pretending to be nice to us. My mother tried her best to protect me from it all. After that, we traveled from village to village. It was a tough life those days were. Mother even had to resort to stealing sometimes in order to make sure I had enough food to eat. The exhaustion of always being on the road, the censure from the humans. The stress of it all made Mother terribly ill.
Gaspard, it's time to say goodbye.
Mother, what do you mean? I'm not going anywhere. Can't we stay together?
Listen carefully, Gaspard. No matter what, you mustn't think ill of people. No good can ever come out of hatred. You'll be on your own from now on. Don't let the loneliness get to you. You must continue this journey. You must find something you want to protect. Even if it takes your whole life. Search for that. You must live your life searching for that. Until you find it. Until then, you must never stop this journey.
What? What am I supposed to find? Mother? Can't you see? I don't understand.
I know if anyone can find it, you can. Gaspard.
Mother? Mother! Open your eyes! Mother! Mother!
When did my journey end? I haven't done anything my mother asked. It's just hatred that drives me now. I just didn't have anything worth protecting.
Gaspard.
But you have something. Something to protect. To protect even if it costs your life. You must continue your journey. You mustn't give up now. Could you show me where your journey will take you? I'd like to see it too. The end of my own journey. Farewell.
I will not forgive this betrayal.
What the?
You're one of mine. If you don't kill them, you will live to regret it.
That voice! Could it be Griffon's?
What's happening to him?
We'll have to fight him. Gaspard.
Okay. Got it. So that was my last missable scoop. We are dead on so far. Okay. Whoa, baby. Okay, you can relax with that crap. Is this gonna hurt me? Nope. Walking to the fire is totally fine. I mean, again, what's stopping me from just using Steve here? Because, oh, I'm doing actually quite a bit of damage just hammering away, no pun intended. Ow, my face. Yeah, this is shockingly easy. We can just... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, never mind. Let me eat a food. Can I just shoot you? Well, if Max would actually aim properly, it would... I mean, it is working. Did we stop him? He just stopped moving completely for a second. Okay. You're not healing, are you? Sorry, man. Oh my god. Wow, good thing I do have what's-his-name in my party, huh? Hold on, Monica. Let me get you back real quick. Or Max. Okay. Character, Priest Bruno. Revive. Pray together. Okay, that brings Max back. Excellent. Whoa, whoa, dude. Whoa! Easy there, pal. Alright, let's just get the I win button. Yeah, that was the real way to do this. The rest of what I was doing was just pure nonsensical horseshit. Steve is the winner.
Gaspard.
Ugh. How sad. Ugh. Oh, guess I won't be able to see your journey to its end. When I see my mother again, I'll tell her that at the end, I finally met you too.
Gaspard.
Hello, Mother. I'm home. Sorry, Mother. I couldn't find what you asked me to. But you know what? I met some weird guys. They were both real nice.
You found it, Gaspard. You managed to find it. Welcome home, Gaspard.
Damn that Griffon!
Monica.
I'm gonna save the storyline analysis for when we actually start grinding, but suffice to say, I'm not fully buying what this game's putting down, nor have I ever, but it serves its purpose. It is, as I said, fantasy woo. And there's nothing wrong with fantasy woo. Alright, we've got our 100%. We may as well finish out the cutscenes by going back to future Heim Rada and finishing out what we need to finish, and then we can do chapter cleanup.
Well, finally Gundor Mouth has been completely restored. All thanks to you,
We were just doing our part.
Monica.
Yes?
I have something I must give you.
Really? What is it?
Huh?
Here.
What's this?
That's the sword your father, Raybrant, left to me. He asked me to give it to you if anything should happen.
It's my father's sword?
That sword is imbued with great power. A normal person could never make use of it. But with you as you are now, I'm sure you could draw out its strength. Now is the time for you to take that sword and fight alongside your father, Monica.
Father!
I should probably use that sword as the next starting point weapon, but it's fine. Okay, so I think we're done here. What on earth is Griffon up to? messing with people from 2 eras. Alright. So yeah, so the storyline is fine. I know what they tried to go for, but they didn't do proper build-up if they wanted to actually mess with your emotions and make, say, Gaspard's death mean something. They needed to do that kind of storytelling early on, because he was just a generic villain up until you mentioned you have a mom, and then he was a slightly less generic villain, and then it was over. So the pacing of the story is kind of suspect.
That's Paznos. We built it for our struggle against Griffon. It's the secret ace up the Rebel Army's sleeve.
Paznos!
Alright. Paznos itself is a picture. So that's that. Okay, so while we're here, I'm going to pull up the photo ideas and figure out what else I'm missing. Chapter 5, Heim Rada. No. That's per chapter. I need per location. Where's the per location guide? Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright, future Heim Rada, transmission device, we've got Hot Springs Pond. I don't know where that is. Oh, that's in Heim Rada itself. No, I need the future Heim Rada. Okay, we've got Paznos. Don't need that. Have that already. Okay, I need Hammer. Okay. In future Heim Rada, restore it and take a picture of the hammer hanging on the wall next to the entrance of the weapon shop. Okay. I don't know where the weapon shop is. No, I don't want to go to the Bridge of Paznos yet. Although I'm sure I'm going to have to for storyline purposes. Yeah, I guess let's finish out the story for a minute. I keep saying that, and then we'll worry about pictures all at once. I assume that's what's happening here. Yeah. Okay. Is this a thing? Is this a thing? Okay. Is this thing a thing? Yes, there we go. Paznos pattern. There's also patterned rug, but it's probably not this thing, so... Alright, continue storyline.
Attack on Griffon should be starting soon. Are you prepared?
Oh, shit.
Their golem units are right on us. Better hurry.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait until I'm done with everything else, buddy. Alright, so where is the weapon shop? GW, which is on the bottom floor, which I'm at. So I need to go to the north jump gate, and it's slightly to the left. I can see it in that image. It's over here. So yeah, I guess we're officially doing Chapter 4, 5 cleanup now, which is excellent. Okay, get the picture of the hammer that's hanging on the wall. Oh, I think these things are show window. Never mind, I've got those already. If I was a hammer, where would I be? Oh, the giant thing behind the counter. Got it. Done. Okay, next. I need the work crane. Not the work arm and not the large crane, but the work crane. Restore the work crane and take a picture of the giant mechanical cranes. They're on the 3rd floor. Okay. Oh, and now the Monica's back in the party. We can feed her the Witch Parfait and the Fruit of Eden. So, bottoms up, Monica. Okay. So Max and Monica now have identical stats. Okay, cool. Alright, floor 3. Man, I'm hungry all of a sudden. By the way, since if you're watching this live, we had a 1-hour delay. I had things I needed to do that unfortunately did not get resolved, but work crane. I unfortunately did not resolve the things I had to get resolved, but it took me an hour to get that done. I'm still going to be streaming for 6 hours today, so if you, yeah. So we'll be ending around 10 p.m. Eastern today. Alright, so that's done. So now we need display robo. Let's see. Chapter 5. Okay. Nothing there. We need display robo, electric sesame, drum can, hot springs road, pond, patterned rug. Okay, the patterned rug is in the item shop. Alright, so we'll head on over there. Where am I? I'm on the wrong floor. Back to the first floor. And then the item shop is over here. I'm kind of doing this backwards from how I've done the other chapters. Which, of course, doesn't matter. It needs to get done. Either way. Oh. Got it. Okay, so that's patterned rug. I also need sulfur-colored juice, which is in here somewhere. What? What is sulfur-colored juice that's here? Oh god, did I just lose connection? Nope, we're still streaming. Just getting beeped for some reason. Alright. Sulfur-colored juice. Take a picture of the large bottle on the floor. This? How would you know that's any different from anything else that's in... that you've taken a picture of? Okay, it's fine. Alright, so we've got that. So the future Heim Rada part shop has 3 things I do not have yet. And we only have 4 things we need to take pictures of. Well, 4 normal pictures. Okay, so I need to go to G parts. And I believe G parts is on the 2nd floor. Right? Because that was item shop, that was G weapon. So yes, it must be on the 2nd floor. I guess I'm going to have to leave Heim Rada alone, because if the next story thing I have to do is here, then I can't strip the town of its people yet, because I need to keep the future intact for this story progression. Okay, so we're here. Ah, there's Drum Can. Then I need Display Robo. And then Electric Sesame. What is an Electric Sesame? I couldn't fucking tell you. Take a picture of the glowing machine to the right of the door. It kind of looks like a top. Oh, this thing? Got it. Okay, so the only other picture we're missing at the moment, except for the scoops, is the hot springs pond. And I don't know where that is. In Heim Rada, take a picture of the pool of water in Heim Rada. I'm not gonna insult the writer for making that little redundancy issue, because, you know, it's hard writing a frickin' guide. You're gonna make typos and grammatical errors here and there. Especially without a professional editor over your shoulder. But that was just kind of a silly little mistake. Alright. I actually don't recall where the hot spring pond is then. Like, it's the water. It's like, okay, what water? I guess it is a little harder for a guide like this because there is no cardinal direction. You can't just say it's at the north end of town. Like, what is north? Oh, that? Totally didn't even know this was down here. Yeah, there we go. Hot spring pond. Okay. So that is all of the standard pictures. So now we have the scoops that we need. And one of the scoops is a ghost, so that'll come around in a minute. Because it's 3 p.m. now and ghosts show up at midnight. So one is called Lava Road. Is that just the lava that's in the bottom area? I guess I can try. Here. No, here. Nope, that is not there. Okay, let's pull up the scoops list. Scoopity scoop. Give me the poop on the scoop. Lava Road. In Mount Gundor, Heim Rada dungeon, on the Mount Gundor mouth floor, take a path that appears when you cause the lava to part. What? Oh, okay. That specifically. Got it. Got it. Okay, done. Oops. No Max. I'm sorry, I'm not using the right buttons here. Okay. Good deal. Okay, so there's Fainting Bone Lord. So there's 2 scoops that require combat plus the ghost. So since I'm just sitting here letting the clock go, let's take a look at where the ghost is. In Heim Rada, go down to the hot springs and aim at the spring on your right if you are facing down the ramp. Look, that is legitimately excellent descriptions. Us guide writers mainly write in prepositional phrases, and that is a good one. Okay. So we're gonna... Nope. We're gonna go over here. I guess I'll just hang around instead of, like, pushing this too far. It'll give me a chance to eat a bagel. Because now I'm getting hungry. Okay. Go down to the hot springs and aim at the spring on your right if you are facing down the ramp. So here-ish. The hot springs are on the left-hand side of the right. It has to be right between midnight and 4. Take a picture of the spring when you see the white mist. This only appears in the pictures. Right, got it. Okay. So it's probably here-ish, or here-ish. It's currently 5 p.m., almost 6 p.m. If it's a minute, a second, that means we've got to wait about 6 minutes. But, like, everything else we have to do is going to take a while, or the time will be frozen. So there's, like, not much we can do here at the moment. We've just got to wait for this to go. We've got all the Georama achievements. I can check that off the list. There we go. Yeah, we've gotten most of the cleanup done already. We're pretty much down to 2 scoops plus the ghost, so 3 scoops, all of the inventions, and then a monster badge. So yeah, it won't take very long to do the cleanup, hopefully. And then we can already move on to Chapter 6. That'd be great. Hey look, a bagel. Yeah. I don't have my cream cheese on me, but that's fine. I don't want to get my hands all gross right now with, since I'm streaming anyway. Half a bagel. Seems good. It'll fill me up and tell my stomach to shut the hell up for a moment. This is a good time for you guys to take a break if you want. Delicious nothing bagel. Tastes like bread. Ugh. How exciting. This is why I typically prefer pre-recorded episodes for when I do grinding and stuff. Just for the sake of YouTube, but it works for a stream. Certainly wouldn't work for a pre-recorded episode where I'm just standing around for 6 minutes. Oops. Sorry, Max. Didn't mean to hit the button. And for streaming, I don't mind eating on microphone. Even though I don't like it. I don't mind it, because this can easily be skipped in the future. What are you doing, computer? Oh, my computer cannot stop yelling at me today. Ah, tasty bagel. It's a good breakfast, even though it's 5 in the afternoon. Half a bagel and a cup of coffee. Once again, my body's hours are causing me problems because it wants to be up at night. Which is fine. Except the rest of the world doesn't work that way. Ah! Gotcha. Okay, so that is all of the scoops aside from the combat scoops. So, we are doing well here. Alright, let's start with Bomberhead Boom, which will also lead to us getting the Monster Transformation Badge. In Mount Gundor, this picture is fairly difficult to take. Find a Bomberhead and reduce his hit points almost all the way. Move toward him. And he will start running at you and then jump. Make sure he does not hit you as he explodes. Dodge his jump and then move a little ways away so you're not caught in the explosion. Quickly turn around and start taking pictures of him while he's lying on the floor. You have to be quick as he disappears once his explosion ends. Oh, God. Alright. Alright, whatever. Save progress. Wait, who's in the party? Not anyone we need. Let's go grab Gerald so we can increase our gun experience, since that's sort of what we're trying to do here. Alright. Once again, I'm just gonna leave him in here for now. Until, this little house might not be a bad place to raise a family. What? First of all, my mom's dead, but sort of not. Second of all, I'm here. Third of all, why would you give up the big-ass mansion in Palm Brinks? And fourth of all, why are you telling your son this? God, Dad, you suck. But come with me anyway, because we need to go... You need to help me with my guns. I did go on an emotional adventure. How else is my deadbeat father, who was rich and now is poor, is going to help me with guns? That's what every parent gets. Look, I don't want to support my dad in his old age. He wouldn't tell me that my mom was from the future. Okay. Did I save? You're younger than me. What are you talking about?
I'm also a millennial.
Precisely one millennials. Alright, which stage is it? Danger zone? Is that what I said it was? Danger zone, yes. Reduce his hit points almost all the way, move toward him, and then he'll start running at you. Dodge his jump, turn around and take 1,000 pictures. Okay, got it. Why do I have a feeling this is going to be really annoying? If I have to, I will look up a video as well. There are a lot of YouTube videos on this game for some of its more ridiculous challenges, including this one. Okay. Well, there's the enemy that we need. I'm gonna try to get this guy over here. Come here, you dick. Come here! Come here! Oh my god. I don't remember what we were building up Max's weapons to be. It's been too long. Ah, that's right. I was going to try to naturally build up the attack so I didn't have to worry about blowing synthesis points. That's right. Okay. And I think I'd given myself a limit. Like, if it gets to +10, I'll start feeding it attack points. Okay, so here's our bomber douche. I'm going to equip my... Yes, pizza rolls sound amazing. Okay, is that enough, or... Probably not. I'm probably going to need to get him down to, like, a really critical amount. How's that? Well, he jumped. I don't know what more you want. Got it! That wasn't as hard as the guide made it out to be. Bomber head boom. Okay. So what actually... Wow, that's a great picture. Okay. Bomber head boom. Got it. So then, before just... Since I don't want to just run from the dungeon, the next thing we need is if we blow them up with bombs, that specific enemy, if we blow one up with bombs, then we get the monster transformation badge. So, let's switch items. I think I have some super bombs. But I guess we'll just use normals. It doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, so we just need to find another one of those bomber head guys. Actually, let's use the super bombs, because that'll guarantee we'll kill him in one shot. And then you... I believe I'm working on the submachine gun, right? Yes, it needs a lot of shit. Maybe... Was I building up one of the smaller weapons first? Dude, I don't remember where I was at with building up the guns and such. Okay, this one I was done with for now because... Okay, I do remember. I was building up weaker guns so I could save spectrumization points on the Wildcat. I do remember now. So... Yes, because we need a bunch of different stats to get this thing up. So let's make a shit gun right now. And trumpet gun. Ah, crap. Are there any other guns I can make? Okay. Whatever. Okay, come here, you dick. That's fine. I've got enough hit points I can absorb that. Alright, so then we take our shit grenade launcher. This will gain a whole lot of experience. Yep, and then we switch the Wildcat back. Alright. So yes, we're good now. We just need to find another one of those bomber head dudes. And blow him up with our super bomb. This is a strangely designed floor. Hello, enemies. Yeah, I can just take the shots. Plus, they're not disruptive, so it's no big deal. Okay, switch back to the grenade launcher. Quickly run around and grab all the stuff. Guess block. Okay. Switch back. And then this needs what? Other than everything? Flame, Cyclone, Smash Beast, and Scale. Okay, so... Let's start with Flame. We'll add 5 Flame Crystals to this. Okay. Wait, I already have a gun? Oh! I guess I need to level up the Wildcat. Okay, fine. I canceled... I don't know how I did it, but I canceled my charge. Every button is not working. Maybe I was hit while it was charging and so it canceled. What a... Ah! Okay. Give me crystals next. Alright, good job, Max. Wow, this is a large floor. Oh! I thought I heard a second grumble. Yeah, I keep canceling the charge somehow. I don't know how I do it. Give me crystals. Thank you. Okay. I haven't even kept track of our money during this entire excursion. We may have more cash than I think we do. No. Oh, right in the face. There we go. Okay, so with that, 9 synthesis points. Yes, it's ready for this. 6 points of attack, 14 points of flame, 7 points of smash, 9 points of beast, 7 points of cyclone, 7 points of scale. Still not ready. But it's done with the flame and the cyclone. So now it just needs smash, beast, and scale. So we'll do that for the rest for the trumpet gun, I guess. Smash, beast, and scale. So trumpet gun, I mean grenade launcher. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. It'll have a few extra points of flame, which is no big deal. Man, this floor is gonna take me a while. Ah, there's our bomberhead dick. Okay, so let's get our super bombs equipped. Look at me. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay, that should get us the transformation badge. There it is. Okay, so the only things we're missing now is 1 scoop and all of the inventions, which thankfully I have the list here. Yeah, we'll be done with this very quickly and we can move on to chapter 6. Holy crap, dude. I didn't think we'd be making this much progress. I thought we were further away from rescuing Monica in the last one. But I'm not complaining. Alright, but since we're here, we may as well finish the floor properly. Especially since we do need the weapons leveled up. And we need Spheda on this floor anyway, so it's all good. Hello, enemies. Okay. Did a stray bullet catch the other little dragon? It is. That's really funny. You know, I'm usually terrible at rhythm games, but when it comes to combat rhythm, I usually have pretty decent timing once I've practiced a little bit. Okay. Oops. Probably a good reason not to put powders on my hotbar. Stone tea. Stone tea. The fuck? I'm sorry. You weren't anywhere else in this whole frickin' dungeon floor. Burger? Okay. He's walking to the poison me. It's fine. All of this is fine.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Well done, everybody. Okay. Oh, the balls are right here. Wow, that's almost a direct shot into the hole, provided I don't do something stupid. Oh, cool. I like having the map after I've already completed the map. Alright, where is my club? There it is. Okay. Let's do this. Like, that's the direction of the hole. As long as I hit it straight like this, it's going in that direction. Let's just fucking blast it and see what happens. Since I've got 4 shots to work with, and I intentionally took a little bit off. That sucks. Okay, because it's going to ricochet. Wow, that's basically the worst thing that could have happened. There we go. Like, I was worried that it would repel it too hard, since they were the same color, but it's fine. The important thing is we healed the distortion, got a medal, and depending on how much it costs, we might be able to get one of Monica's kitty accessories now. But we did the thing we needed to do. Let's exit the dungeon, move back to Heim Rada. I will check in with Mayor Nerd and see where we're at with our medals, and then we'll head back into the dungeon to try to get our last scoop. Believe Mayor Nerd is in the second car? Well done, everybody. Hi, Ledge. Thank you for joining. Hopefully the fact that I started streaming a bit later is going to work out for you on the West Coast. Part of the reason I was okay with the 1 hour delay is I am curious if more people are going to be watching if I adjust my streaming time a little bit. So let's see. Okay, douche. Let's see. We get the kitty feet at 50 medals and the kitty ears and shit at 45. Well, we want the ears, so I'm gonna wait until we've got 45 before cashing that in. Testing is my favorite. Is your favorite what? Alright, next is we need the Fainting Bone Lord. Fainting Bone Lord. And Mount Gundor. Find a Bone Lord and then pick up a boulder and throw it out. Okay. Take a picture when he's unconscious. Alright, well that sounds easy enough. It's okay. Let's see. Burning Undead floor is what we're looking for. There we go. Attack and defeat using only items. Well, we can't... Well, I guess technically we could do it. Huh. Alright, I guess let's give it a try. Why not? So if we're doing attack and defeat using only items, all of the undead creatures can be killed with holy water. And for everything else, we can use a combination of poison apples and super bombs. So we'll give it a try. I don't know if it'll work, because shit's pretty strong in this place, but again, we can try. Where's my poison apples? So we've got 28 of them. So we've got 15 super bombs, which do not one-hit everything. 17 normal bombs, which will do some damage. See, I don't think we've got enough items to do this if I don't make use of poisoning. So... Alright, come after me, you dick. Alright. There we go. Okay, so we're just gonna leave him alone. Because he's going to be poisoned forever? Yeah. So he's gonna be poisoned forever. So if I just leave and eventually come back for him, he'll be down to 1 hit point. We can throw a very tiny item at him. Okay, there's our Bone Lord. So we need a rock. Okay. I thought I saw a rock around here. I guess I didn't. Oh, man. Alright. Dang, my kingdom for a rock. Oh, boy. This is going to be a problem. Alright. Poison apple. Yup, come after me. Okay. I don't know if poison apples work on these guys. Yeah, I didn't think they would. See, for these guys, we need the super bombs. Like, that's what we sort of have to save them up for. Alright, I'll be back for you later, weird creature mask guy. This one's probably ready to die now. Yeah, he's got no hit points left, so we'll equip our bomb nuts. There we go. Oh shit, I'm gaining experience for my club. Let's not do that. Need my hammer. And I need the grenade launcher, right? Because we were building this up. Yeah, so... There we go. I mean, it's not like those were wasted experience points for the Wildcat. It's gonna have to get built up anyway, but okay. Yeah, and you're invincible to poison as well, so... If I had thought about this, like if I had planned this better, I would have brought Eric. That way I could make more bombs in the field. Oh, shit. Alright. I mean, whatever. As long as we don't have to fight too many of those guys, it's not a big deal. Another Bone Lord. I'm gonna go past him. I'm hoping that there's a rock, like, near these dicks. Okay, there we go. There's a rock. That's not a... Yes, that is a rock. Okay, who's this? Lava Runner. Okay, Poison Apple. Okay, come here. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta get this douche out of here because he's guarding the rocks. God, this is a floor of inconvenience. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna move on for a second. Wow, these are also some long-ass hallways. Oh my god with this. Alright. Actually, this is a little okay because now I can group these two up and hopefully take them out at the same time. Save me a bomb. Let's see what else is down here at the end of the hall. Nothing! It's just a long hallway of nothing. Excellent. It's exactly what I want out of life. Alright. Where'd the Mimic go? I was gonna say, I don't think he despawns. Okay, come here, Mimic. Come here, the both of you. Group up. I'm a vulnerable little child. Come here. Yes, thank you, Mimic. Come here. Good. Keep coming. Yup. Yup. You're very vicious, and I'm scared. And the more you do this, the more intimidated I am. This is exactly what I need. Boosh. Boosh. Alright. And then, yeah. Boosh. Ow. Okay, and then normal bomb. I can make bombs in the field too, but I don't know how much stuff I have. Squalled. Okay. Wow, this really is the floor of inconvenience. Boop. Okay. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, it did work. Okay. She's thinking about it. What? What do you mean the Wi-Fi's out? Wait. No, we are still streaming, so okay. We are still streaming. I got scared for a minute. I reset the router before we started streaming, so that's a problem. I mean, I believe you. I just can't fix it right now. I guess you'll have to do a timer on your phone. You know, like, never mind. Alright, so we need Smash, Beast, and Scale. I know, it's like we're having to use our timer like a bunch of olds. I did not. What does Luddite mean? Ah. Okay. Bomb nut, please. Oh, you're not ready to... You're not ready to go down yet. Okay, that's fine. I'll take the hit. I don't care. I'll deal with you later. Exploding trap? Excellent. Oh, good. I opened a treasure chest and got some bones. Helpful. Yeah, I don't know if you see what I did. I basically did an experiment with her. Because I have the spacey blanket, I have my personal blanket, and then I had my pants, and I was curious what she was going to lay down on. Yes, she laid down on the personal blanket. I don't know why, but it is what she decided to do. Sure. Alright, come here, Lava Runner. There's a lot wrong with her, yes. Okay, so got him poisoned. Your turn. Okay. Another one of you jerks. Jeez, man. Yeah, we're both... See, I should have brought Era, because I'm going to be blowing through all my bombs by the time we're done. Yeah, he's very well defended. He only takes 26 hit points from a standard bomb. like half damage from one of the super bombs. It's crazy. Okay, give me this. Gunpowder, excellent. Hopefully that'll help me make more BAMs if I need to. Alright, so we're going to go back to the start of the stage, floor, and start taking out everyone who is probably so poisoned now that they don't know their ass from a hole in the ground, because they're both filled with poop. Oh yeah, I forgot you existed. Wow, something is wrong with that mimic. Ow! I'm sorry for insulting you. There you go. God damn it, don't waste bombs, me. Okay. Okay, this is the Bone Lord, right? Yes. Alright, I'm gonna get the map out of there so I can actually frickin' see what I'm doing. Okay, so we need... I'm going to equip Holy Water. If I can find it in my giant mess of crap. Okay. So we rock. And I remember there's a... You have to get your distance right when you're hucking rocks because you can be too close. So, whoosh, and then picture. Got it. And then holy water. Oh my god! Alright! Excellent work, everybody. Beast. So we got Fainting Bone Lord, so that is the last of the scoops. And now, we just need to finish out what we've been doing. Five enemies remain. Surprise! Surprise! Excellent. The hammer is still getting a reasonable amount of XP despite the fact it's level 9. Or plus 8 or what. Are you not poisoned? Oh, you are poisoned. Okay. So, let's get our bomb nuts again. This is good. This saved us a lot of money. Since I'm using my items intelligently. Instead of just bombing everything to death. Okay, good deal. Don't forget to beat an old man with a rock and take a picture. That is what we have done. I'm not the bad guy here, Ledge. I am probably not the bad guy here. I am almost certainly not the bad guy. All right. Max needs to invent some roller skates for himself. That would have made a lot of the time-based challenges a lot easier, too. Oh, my hand is starting to hurt. Alright, come here, you dick. See, that was stupid of me. I should have not been impatient. Whoosh! Okay. And... You! Yep, come after me. Whoosh. Okay. Alright, one more. God, yeah, why is my hand hurting? Have I been playing too many video games? Surely not. Other than playing an assload of SnowRunner. Alright, you. Come here. Mirror. Whistle, whistle. Whoosh. Okay, hopefully that gave me a medal.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Okay. Yay! Item only. Alright, do I need Spheda here? I don't remember. Let's look before I just leave. Yes, I do need Spheda. Okay, so we may as well stay here and do Spheda. Especially because this looks like a fairly easy course? Maybe? I don't want to, you know, count my chances too soon. 4 shots, I can easily do it in theory in 3. Okay, so we have to be real careful with our distances here. Okay. I would rather... Oh, I can't. Never mind. Okay, I don't... Jesus. There we go. Perfect! I could not have done that one any better. Alright, so now... It's 122 meters to the goal. I'm going to be smarter here and take some off instead of trying to do it in one blast. So we're going to go here. And this will probably change the color on me, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Because now what we're going to do... Wow, that wasn't nearly as much distance as I thought. So now what we're going to do is we're going to aim at the hole, put more stank on it, but this time give it top spin. That might have been too strong. Nope, that was perfect. Yeah, baby! 2 more medals. We are on our way to getting those kitty ears, because that's all that fucking matters. Alright. It's fine. Everything is fine. Hey, level up powder. Awesome. Okay. When you use level up powder, you want to use it right as a weapon levels because it doesn't give you 100% of a level's experience. It goes to the next level. So like if I used it now on either the hammer or the grenade launcher, it wouldn't give me much. So we want to wait on it. Actually, you know what? A good use for it would be the Wildcat. No, the hammer. But after it levels up. Yeah, because we're trying to get its attack power up naturally. Ooh, save point. Yes, let's save right the flip now because we did what we needed to do. So, yep, we got our scoop. Delete all that. Okay, sort that, and then let's actually head back to the station so we can get our reward, our scoop rewards, our scoop wards from Donnie. This is great. I really didn't expect we'd be this efficient getting Chapter 5 cleaned up. Because we've only been streaming 2 hours now. Not even 2 hours, and we're basically ready for Chapter 6, which is excellent. Okay, where is Donnie? Donnie is not here. Do I have cheese? Do I have maximum cheese? I think I have maximum cheese. I do have maximum cheese. Okay. So we need Ferdinand to get some meat, and we need Eric to get some bombs back also. None of you are who I need. Hi, Ferdinand. Add to party, please. I don't get much chicken out of him, but, I mean, some is better than none, so gimme. Gimme. Okay. Hi, Donnie. Dig for a scoop. I figured out 5 more scoops. You have 8 new scoops. Moon Badge. Monster badge that slows the drain of transformation power. Holy shit, that'll be helpful. Where does that go? Is it an equipable? Nope, it's just a permanent item. Oh, thank Christ. That will seriously help a lot of the bullshit I have to do with monster yeah, it's just here. It just exists. Okay, great. Excellent. That's what I want. Okay, douche. Is there anything... Sorry I called you a douche, even though you just gave me a very handy item. You need more scoops. Did I get your scoop book or whatever the fuck it's called? Oh, he sells treasure keys, too. I didn't know that. Okay. Did I get your scoop book? I did get your scoop book. How many scoops? How are we doing on scoops? Lots of scoops. All of the scoops. Almost all of the scoops. Still missing a few scoops. Gigantor, Paznos, and Ixion, which is probably for Chapter 6. Okay. Oh, let's also look at our dumbass fish, because we want to pull him out if his strength is more than 80. Because anything more than 80, apparently, there's a high chance they're going to glitch, so... Oh, he's only 55 strength. Okay. So yeah, he can stay in there for a bit longer. You're doing great, all mochis must die. You idiot. Okay, next thing we've got to do is all the Chapter 5 inventions. So hang on to your butts, this is going to take a while. Okay, first is Geyser, Tree, and Fire Squall. That gets us a new melee. Nope, that gets us a golf club. That actually looks like a friggin' golf club.
Yeah, it works.
Alright, next is a new gun for Steve. We need... air cleaner, barrel, and fire squall. I guess I should go front to back on the... Yeah, never mind. Just thinking of efficiency. So this is something we do want to make because we rely on Steve so much. So let's make that before doing anything else. Perfect. Oh, I coughed up a coin for that. Okay, it's fine. Here you go, Steve. And now we can sell the level 3 one. Because it is not worth spectrumizing weapons. Okay. And equip the meat. Saves an inventory spot. Okay, so, next. Clown Hand 4. That's what we need. Okay, so we need Clown Robo's attack, Power Arm, and paints.
Yeah, it works.
Okay, next we need computer. Thank you, Akamura. Constructor. And decorative lights. That looks ridiculous.
Say cheese.
Okay, then we need electric sesame. Horn. And work arm.
Yeah, it works.
Next we need lamp. Ah! Hi, Akamura. Lamp, drum can, and chair. Oh, I know.
Yeah, it works!
And then energy pipe. This is something we will actually make. Energy pipe, generator, and pot. What do we make from mixing an energy pipe, a generator, and a pot? If you said a fuel tank that's made out of an urn, you're correct.
Say cheese!
Boy, this game's weird. Alright. I need 20 sturdy rocks before I can make that. But we definitely want that one so we can maximize Steve's hit points. As if he needs a reason to get stronger. Oh gosh, no. Okay, so Steve currently has 200 hit points, but with this, 240. Excellent. Hi, Granny Rosa. Please buy my crap. I guess I could sell the amulets too, because I don't need those anymore. I think I had like one. Or was it? There it is. The anti-goo amulet, we don't need that. And we don't need the anti-curse amulet. Excellent. Okay, next item to make is escape powder, which is nice. That'll be great to make in the field, because then we can just leave floors. We need the ancient mural, the transmission device, and an elevator, and that makes escape powder. I guess because you know what? I don't know. I don't know why this works.
Yeah, it worked!
Next, the hammer, the large crane, and the withered Jurak. That's all fucked up, but it's fine. Yeah, genius is one word for this, Ginergy.
Yeah, it works!
Final bomb. Now there's something we need. This is a stronger version of the improved bomb that we've got. And this will help us for all of those attack and defeat using only items horseshit. Candle, cinders, and oven.
Yeah, it works!
So I'm not going to go out of my way to make any until we have to do an attack and defeat using only items thing. And even then, attack and defeat using only items, we can still minimize our bomb usage with intelligent use of poison apples and holy water. Okay, hammer, post, and work arm make hammer arm.
Say cheese!
Next up is drum can, power arm, and Paznos. There we go.
Say cheese.
I'm sure I could eventually make repair powders, but there's no way it'll let me do level up powders. That would cheapen way too much of the game. Oh, cool. Now we can make a laser cannon. That would be barrel, energy pipe, and geyser.
Say cheese.
That just sounds fun, so I want to make one. I need 3 more rolling logs. Hey, Kondo. I will buy precisely 100 rolling logs. We'll have to go field test that one. Okay, next, propeller, rifle, and windmill. That makes a machine gun.
Yeah, it works.
Now, I'm kind of ambivalent about the machine gun because even though we've got one, I haven't really been using it because it hasn't really helped against too many enemies. So, I'm just gonna not worry about it for now. Windmill. Oops. Work robot. Drum can and belt makes boots for some reason.
Say cheese.
Okay, next is deer horn. Generator. And gold store. And that makes missiles.
Yeah, it works.
That one also I'm going to hold off on for now. Next is generator, wrapper, and the sun.
Say cheese.
But we have one of those already. Next up is... Oh shit, we can get the kitty boots now. We don't even need to spend medals on it. Bone. The moon. And ultimate Gaspard. For some reason, makes boots.
Yeah, it works.
We are going to immediately make those without waiting for 2 more seconds. Okay, Monica, guess what? I got new little booties for you. Hell yeah! One more step toward complete kitty girl. None of the rest of this game matters. Kitty girl or bust. Okay, sulfur-colored juice. Mushroom. And deer horn.
works!
And then figure. Iron Maiden. And Paznos.
Yeah, it works!
Work crane. Weapon. And runaway dragon. Excuse me. A pizza roll went down the wrong way.
Say cheese!
3 more. Transmission device. Geyser. Energy pipe.
Say cheese!
That thing looks terrifying. Alright. Book. Fountain. And work crane.
Yeah, it works!
One more. The sun, the moon, and electric sesame.
Say cheese!
Is that a body? I think that's a body. So that's 105 inventions. I need a shitload of light elements if I want that. Okay, so his defense is currently 24. That makes it 30, so he is even stronger. Holy crap. Okay. I prefer the look of the alloy body since he looks like a tank, but I will take the practicality of having more defense. Okay, I guess we're done with that. Let me do a final check here, make sure everything's good. Okay, we should have 212 ideas. Where is the idea count? Oh, I think it's... Nope. Is it when I pull the camera out? Nope. There we go. 212 ideas. 40 scoops. It did not give me an invention count. But I'm going to go ahead and assume we're where we need to be. Oh, here we go. 105 inventions. Yep, perfect. Okay, we are exactly where we need to be. Wow, it even lists the score, the photography score. And it is at 624 points, which is where we need to be. Okay, we are in good shape, everybody. Everybody. So, we can now move on to Chapter 6, provided there's no horseshit I need to do. Yes, okay. And then the next area does not require any Georama town building, so it's just going to be fighting shit. So, let's save, and then we can start Chapter 6. Ah, progress! Only 2 hours, 13 minutes, and we are already there to clear this chapter and move on. Alright. So, first things first is we have to go back to the future. Do I have Geraldine still in? Nope, got Ferdinand. It's probably fine. When we are trying to fight an army, you do need a full stomach. So having a world-class chef who only makes chicken is probably fine. And this will give me a chance to prep a new checklist.
Our counterattack on Griffon should be starting soon. Are you prepared?
Oh yeah, always.
Right. All hands on deck! Preparing Paznos launch! Paznos, lift off!
Ledge, you're one of my favorite people.
What are those things?
Those are the golems in Griffin's control.
They're huge.
Yes, Griffin destroyed a mountain and created a whole army of golems. They're a magical force to be reckoned with.
What should we do?
Don't worry, we'll make them taste the power of Paznos. Ready the weapons!
Yes, sir.
Like something out of Star Trek. I'm not surprised, but the graphic quality is lower because they did not redo certain cutscenes. Like the pre-rendered movies, they did not upscale those for the port.
Lord Agaris?
Not yet. We have to lure them closer. Now, fire!
Holy shit, why can't we have this thing to clear out dungeons?
Lord Agaris, Elena has arrived.
I hope you weren't hurt.
No, it was tough going, but the bombardment from Paznos saved us.
Aw, that's cute.
Mother.
Oh, you've gotten so big. I'm so happy to see you again.
They didn't over-dramatize the hug, so that really works. If they had, like, lingered on both their faces and played some swelling orchestral music, I don't think it would have worked as well.
Me too.
They're keeping it simple. That's what you need for good storytelling. You don't need to be overly dramatic all the time. Good shit. Why are there stars in front of the moon? You know what? That's probably fine.
How's your father?
Oh, he's fine. I'm sure that he wants to see you too.
Yes.
Mother,
What?
can't you come back? Back to our time?
Max, please understand. This is the place where I have to be. I'm from this time, not yours.
But even so, that's just selfish.
What?
That's just so...
I know it's not fair, Max.
Max.
If that's the case... I mean, if that's how things are, then you shouldn't have come to my time in the first place.
Max, I'm sorry. No one can exist in two separate times.
So, you're both going.
Yes, we got the word from Lunalad that Ixion was finished. We're going to ride it into the distant past. And then we're gonna find Griffon and do what needs to be done.
Don't worry, Monica. I still respect you as a woman.
I hope you will, Max. Monica. You don't want to talk with Elena?
No, it's fine.
I understand. Be careful out there. You're our only hope. Bring the light back to our world. We're counting on you.
All right.
Okay, so our next task, I think we're still technically in Chapter 5. Yes. So our next task is to go back to Luna Lab, but I think I'm not going to be able to get in there because I have to move everyone back into the town. I'm going to try anyway because I want to not dick with the towns as much as I can, but it may not like me very much. Oh god, I forgot Fernando's still in the party. But yeah, so, because I think the Central Luna Laboratory... Yeah, there's no Luna Laboratory right now. Because we moved everyone out of the town. So... No! Damn it. That's what I get for button mashing. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. We're alright. Alright, so I'm going to head to Heim Rada and move everyone out of Heim Rada, and then move everyone into Venecio that I need to do. Because again, while I don't technically have to do this, I don't want to keep track of where everybody is. Shit takes too much of my brain power. So you, Eric, get back on the train. You, get back on the train. You get back on the train. And you get back on the train. Okay, so now we head back to Venecio. I'm gonna actually head to the station first. I want to see if Eric spawns there, because if he does, I can get some bombs out of him. No, he's not here. Okay. So are you inside somewhere? Because you've never had a seat otherwise, so... I don't know where he's going to be. Where's Borneo? So Eric probably is here somewhere. Hey, there you are. Howdy, Eric. Join my party, please. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now get out of the party. Okay, so now we're going to head back to Venecio. I'm going to have to remember who I moved in where. I'm pretty sure Claire was in the red house, Donnie was in the blue house, but I don't remember who I put for the other two. And it's fine. The Georama will tell me, and it may not even matter. Some of the Georama requirements were just put somebody in the houses, which is great. A lot less I have to worry about. Man, I really went off the rails with the paint job here. Alright, Claire, you're here. And then, Donnie, you're over here. And then, who else do we have? Oh, is that it? That's all I had to do. Okay, good deal. The other two houses can be vacant. Excellent. Alright. Max, please try to figure out how to navigate the ground. It would be appreciative. It would be very helpful and efficient if you learned how to walk. Stop being distracted by Monica. You're the only one who's distracted by Monica right now. I'm certainly not distracted by Monica. So, how dare you accuse me of being? I still need to play that visual novel, Neko Para. There's like 4 parts to it. I wonder if there's more parts to it at this point. And I usually hate visual novels, ironically, even though those were some of our better performing videos. Gotta do it for the cat girls.
Hey, look at this!
God, it's like if Las Vegas fucked Grand Central Station.
So it's finished.
We did have a little bit of trouble with her, though.
But we're rather proud of the end results.
It is so cool.
Yeah, that's one word for it.
Isn't it a little, gaudy?
Well, now that you mention it, I guess you could say that.
Hey, are you picking holes in my design? You just
Yes.
don't get it, do you?
Shut up.
He was in charge of the design.
Was he high on the stuff I made as Schedule 1?
Listen, this train can travel through space and time. I just figured it should have a look that sets it apart and matches its abilities, you know?
Sure.
I think it looks cool.
Exactly. At least you understand.
Well, whatever. If it gets us 10,000 years in the past, that's all that matters.
That won't be a problem.
Well, then let's go.
Be careful out there. He's a formidable enemy, that Griffon.
Could be tough operating this thing.
Not to worry. Osmond will handle the Ixion's controls.
Leave it to me.
Max and Monica, good luck to you both.
Thanks for all you've done.
We'll do our best, Dr. Knob.
I keep forgetting his name is Dr. Knob.
Yuck, the inside's just as bad.
Oh, Monica, you're my favorite.
Well, I know there isn't a whole lot you can do about it now, but I really don't think much of the design.
I love her.
Just kidding. How about we get going?
Right, let's go.
Get ready to 10,000 years in the past.
I have to admit that part's kind of cool. Nope. I'm not gonna say a damn word about that. I'm a good boy. And none of you can prove otherwise. Hashtag not a... Anyway, it's fine, we're train traveling. That's all that's happening right now.
Chapter 6. When Two Eras Collide.
She is very cute. She just cuddled up on the blanket, head flipped over. She's super at peace right now. She looks like a croissant right now. Yeah, a little bird croissant.
So this is 10,000 years ago.
Sure.
It's kind of gloomy.
Look! There's only one moon in the sky.
What's going on? Did we land on a whole different world?
I guess even the sky looked different in this time.
So Emperor Griffon is somewhere in there, huh?
Yes, I can feel him. Griffon. He's in this palace.
Finally, time to set things right.
I'll wait for you here. I hope it all goes well.
Okay, let's get going.
Okay, so first thing we're doing is taking a picture of that. Okay, that was not what I meant to take a picture of, but I'll take it. Yeah, okay, everything here is missable, so we have to go out of our way and get everything we can. So, Ixion. And then Moonflower Palace. I thought that's what I took a picture of, but I guess not. We need a dead tree. There we go. Let me pull up the guide. I have to go back up to chapter 6. Okay, chapter 6. Do. Chapter 6. Here we go. Okay. Ixion, we got it. Gold Gate, we got. We don't need the rock. I do need the Moonflower Palace. How am I oh, maybe I have to just get further back? Or is it the thing in the middle? Clearly missing something here. Moonflower Palace, the scoop. Okay. One of them is inside the Ixion. Okay. I don't even know where the door is to get inside the this part. The engine, that's what it's called. Maybe I have to go in through the passenger door and then go in? Let's see. Okay, this is not telling me shit. Where's the... Okay, that's alphabetical. Alright. Moonflower Palace. Take a picture of the door into the Moonflower Palace. This is after you go through the first gate. I see. Okay, so we'll do that in a second. The altars are a bit later, I believe. What the tits is a pinky? Oh, it's not. Okay, that's a standard picture. So, Pinky. Inside Ixion. Go inside Ixion and take a picture of one of the machines that are near the doors between the cars. Let's see. Oh, those things? Okay, I don't know why it's a pinky, but sure. Alright, let's head back up to the chronological list. Okay. Can't do anything more for the moment. Alright. Okay. Whoa. Excellent references, Lena. Max would make the dumbest but most effective historian since he literally goes back in time to document things. And take pictures of everything, too. Alright, so let's do a clean chapter 6 save. Just in case things go extremely wrong for me. Alright. And then there's something called Hooked Nose? That's later.
Griffon is really like.
Nobody's ever seen him. He controls his followers from the past. I don't know exactly what he's like, but I'm certain that he has tremendous magical power.
He's caused enough suffering for everyone. We'll stop him for sure.
Right. Looks like we're invited in.
Then let's go!
Okay, and so that gives me the Moonflower Palace. Okay. 999 pictures taken. Here, I'll make y'all happy. There we go. 1,000 pictures taken exactly. Still a lot more to go, but, I mean, to get everything, but it's fine. No, Max, sorry. No, Max. God, stop button mashing me. Okay. So inside we've got a scoop and a picture once we get done with the cutscene here.
Wow!
You've come this far. Excellent, just like myself. No wonder the Atlamelia chose you. What? You must be joking. You're Emperor Griffon? What? Emperor Griffon? That's the name you humans have given me out of fear. Well, no matter. A name is but a name. Yes, it is I. The one you would call Emperor Griffon, the ruler of darkness. That is me.
Griffon, you're gonna pay!
Well, shall we get down to it? After all, you've covered so much time and space just for me.
That voice does not match the character. Okay. Got him. So, Emperor Griffon's Griffon's real face. That's a missable scoop. So we've got that. Okay. Okay, now we just beat the crap out of him. Ah! Hi. Ow! My everything. Jesus, dude. Let's actually use a weapon that I've leveled up over the course of the story. Alright, here we go. Are you healing yourself? Come on, do your thing. Oh. I think the question shooter might be better here since I can since I'm not getting as many shots in as I would like to get in. Oh yeah, that's way better. Yep, much better. Quick double repair. All right, bring it, Griffon. Hey, there we go.
Humans
Game
don't
over.
truly appreciate the value of existence.
Excuse me?
It's because of humans that suffering spreads throughout the world. I won't forgive you, humans. I won't lose to you anymore.
What do you mean?
You see, even you don't understand. You should be wiped out of existence. All of you should be wiped out.
Okay. Just gonna sit here and guard for a second and make sure I'm not missing anything. After the fight, there will be, more story, exit the palace, then re-enter it. A long story sequence commences. Okay, got it. Alright. So it's literally, like, he doesn't even change phases. It's still just the same fight. Yep, so we just... This is fine. This is all working fine. I guess Monica would be useful for the close-in stuff, since her attacks come out a little faster, but it really doesn't matter. Max is doing just fine. At least Griffon had a lot of hit points, and that felt like an actual fight, even though it was a very simple one to get through.
Quite impressive. I am finished.
We won?
Be careful.
No!
Damn!
I got them! This is what I wanted! With this, it will all be mine.
Ganon? I think here's your Mark Hamill, Lena, possibly.
Now then, why don't we get started? It's time to purify this world.
Yeah, sounds like Mark Hamill to me. I hear a little Joker in there.
Have you heard the legend of these stones?
The legend of the stones. He who obtains the 3 Atlamilias receives the power of the stars.
That's right. That's exactly how it goes.
Shit, this is Ganon.
However, these stones have another role as well. A somewhat different role.
Huh?
In these stones is enough power to destroy the world. The ancients feared the people of the future. Humans are dangerous creatures, possessing both immense wisdom and even greater greed. They knew that once humans built up their civilizations and gained great powers, they would end up harming the planet itself. So in order to ensure the planet could go on living forever, they came up with a special contrivance. The Star of Oblivion.
Star of Oblivion?
If humans controlled by greed were to learn of the existence of the Atlamillia, capable of giving them ultimate power, they would be certain to start a war to try to recover them. And they would ultimately fall into the hands of the one with the most power. When that time comes, all life on Earth would be wiped out, and the greed in this world would finally be erased. Time and again throughout the world's history, there have been mass extinctions. But this tale of ruin and destruction definitely won't be making it into the annals of history. Finally, the great disaster shall fall upon the world. The Star of Oblivion will realize its true glory.
What are you talking about? If you do that, you'll be destroyed right along with everything else.
Me? That was my plan all along. I will be swept up in the cataclysm along with all of you fool humans. That will be my fate. Everything will disappear from the face of the world, and then a new world world shall take shape. That's how it will be, how it was always meant to be.
I won't let you do it!
And just how are you going to stop me?
With a hammer
This
and
is
a
out of
wrench?
your hands now.
And a trumpet.
The change has already begun. Nothing can stop it now. But just waiting around for it to happen would be no fun at all. I think I'll erase everything from the world just before the real destruction begins. Just sit back and watch.
What? What are you doing?
Splendid. So this is the power of the stones.
What did you do?
You'll find out soon enough. I shall show you the power this palace possesses, the power I possess.
What the?
What's happening?
What happened?
Don't tell me.
Go have a look outside. I'm sure you like the view.
Well, this seems fine. I like the convenience that it's giving me a save point real quick before continuing. Alright, Mark Hamill, continue telling me about how the world is fucked. Wait, what? Oh, do I literally have to go out a little bit, apparently? Yeah, there we go.
Something terrible has happened! What is it? Somehow this palace has returned to the present.
It can't be.
What is Griffon planning now?
I can't believe this!
It's Griffin's doing.
Oh man, let's get out of here!
Right, we need a new plan.
Is that Conda and the others?
Max, run!
They need backup. Fire!
Where is this?
Looks like some kind of ruins.
I'm following Elena's instructions. She said to land here. Here it is. I'll set it up.
Listen carefully, Max. Something truly terrible has happened. It's incredible, but somehow Griffon has shown up in your time. If he continues, he could go through time, destroying each era in turn.
So what should we do?
The only way to stop Griffon is to attack his palace with our fortress, Paznos.
But it's not like we could just bring Paznos to this time period.
There is a way.
You're kidding.
At the place where you are now, Kazarov Stonehenge, there is a unique convergence of space-time flow. We must make a chrono-union there.
Chrono-union?
It's when time and space envelop each other. We have to make an area where your time and my time will both exist in the same place. If we can do that, then we can send Paznos to your time from here.
That's really possible?
Yes, the Ancient Ones knew the secret, and Luna Labs deciphered it from their wall murals. We don't have much time. Let's get to it. There should be 4 stone pillars standing there in Kazarov.
I see them.
In each pillar there is a hole. The holes are there to receive 4 colored gems. Put a gem in each one of the holes, and it's possible to make a chrono-union.
But where do I find these gems?
The 4 gems are hidden somewhere in your world. In the forest, the valleys, the sea, or in the mountains. Go to all the places you've ever been and search for those gems. They're definitely there somewhere. There is a key for getting the gems from where they're hidden. The key is hidden in the center of Stonehenge, where you are now.
here?
That's it. Now, if you find doors that open with that key, you're sure to find the gems.
Okay, I've got it. We'll head out and find them.
Even now, Griffon is starting his rampage again. Hurry, Max.
Man,
Any place you like, in this time or the future, by using the Ixion's time travel system. With the Atlamelia stolen, the Ixion is our only means of time travel. And you can control the time travel system by remote, too. If it's a place with a time gate, you can go directly into the future, just like before. Use it carefully.
Awesome! Convenient and cool!
Well, so where to first?
Remember the star symbols we've seen around? Maybe those symbols mark where the gems are. What do you think?
Yeah, I think you're right. Let's go!
Great. When I started the path to platinum with this game, I was arguing with myself whether I wanted to watch the cutscenes, and I'm kind of glad I did because of the music, even if it's not. I mean, the cutscenes are a bit long, and the story still isn't one of my favorites or anything. But you know what? During that last cutscene, Nakamura was singing along because the music is so catchy here. So, I'm happy with it. Okay, so we did the fire altar. We did the Stonehenge. Okay. Oop. Water altar. Wind altar. Earth altar. So the last idea is called Hooked Nose. So where is that? Oh, it was in the Moonflower Palace. Oops. Hopefully that wasn't missable, because that's going to be a pain in the ass to go back to. Hooked Nose. In Moonflower Palace, go to the inner courtyard and take a picture of the large stone beak looking thing above the stairs. Okay, we can handle that later. Alright, so we've got some inventions. I'll handle that later. We need to take a picture of Gigantor Paznos. That'll be later. There are scoops of the altars, and then also non-scoops of the altars. We took a picture of the non-scoops. I'm going to verify that that isn't like some sort of typo on his part. It's not. Okay, there are gem altars and just altars. The gem altars are where the gems are. I didn't mean for that to sound stupid, I promise, but my point is that there is a difference between the two. So we are still good, we are still on, everything is fine. I'm going to take 30 seconds to run to the bathroom, so I'll turn up the music and y'all can enjoy that, and I'll be right back. Okay. We are ready for business. So, there are things to get in the future now, so we're going to have to move people back in to their homes to trigger the future once again. But we can still take it dungeon by dungeon instead of doing it all at once. And the next missable scoop is story-based once Gigantor Paznos comes in. Okay. So, looking for Donnie. I guess he's in this one. Or is he in my party? Oh, no, that's right. We had to move him back into Luna Lab. Or Vinicio. Oh, no, there's a cat who's approaching me. But, baby, I'm doing things right now. And we do not care. We are getting on the keyboard in order to get Daddy's attention. Okay. Yep, there you go. Yep, right leg. There you go. Yes, who's a good wasm? Cat difficulty has been activated. Yes, you're a good baby. A good, annoying, distracting baby. Yeah. It is indeed lap time. I did not have my schedule. I did not know this was happening at the moment. But I have been informed. Okay. Good girl. Hey, Donnie. Give me scoops. Great. Okay. I guess that's it. I guess there's really no reason for me to worry about Donnie and Claire. Because I don't see them very often. I guess for them, I'll just leave them there. So instead, we'll head to Sindane. And we'll head back into the forest. Boy, it feels like it's been a while since we've been there. And we'll start the process. Oop. I guess I didn't mean Sindane itself. I meant the dungeon of Sindane. That is the most ridiculous train. Okay, who's in the group? Nobody. Alright, so we'll take a look at that once I know what we need dungeon-wise. Oh, I can't yet. I can't know yet. Okay. I mean, we need to get Monica's monster transformation up. That's the farthest behind. And I don't need to worry about the time limit, and we've already done Spheda and fishing here, so we can just blast through it. So I'll use her monster transformation here. As annoying as that will be, it'll be the thing that helps us the most experience points-wise. You see, you are in, like, the worst possible position for me. I hope you realize this. Alright. Yeah, see, now we actually pack a punch here. It's just the experience points gain is probably going to be pretty small. Yeah, we're not getting a lot out of it. But that's okay. This is partly for the experience gain. And really, since I don't care about the experience points, I guess I could just bail as soon as we have the enemy that spits out the gate key, instead of wiping the floor. Yeah. Akamura always picks the clown box for me if she is here when the clown appears. Wow, that... I'm sorry, Bull. I didn't realize you were going to get hit with a stray. Or you, Fire Element. Yeah. Very slow going. Maybe this wasn't worth it. Maybe I should have just grabbed Steve and blasted through the stage as fast as I could to get another medal. I still think the secret for getting through the time challenges will be to use PAL. If his whole deal is he gives me the map right off the bat. Because then I can at least plan my route. And then combined with Steve, who can just zip through the stage at maximum speed and wipe out everyone, I think it'll work. Yeah, this is probably a poor idea. I'm looking at the XP gain, and I'm not even gonna... I don't think I'm even going to get a half level out of this. Oh, who's done a little head talk? Okay. Are you upset that my legs are not where they normally are, tiny baby? Hey, we got the fairy saw. Okay, now we can get out of here. Yeah, this just isn't worth it. Like, we're not getting enough out of fighting everything to make any of that worth it. So we'll just zip through this and look for the exit. See, I think even Monica or Max, provided they use their ranged weapons, could probably do the time challenges too, at least for these early stages, if I have the map and can plan around it. Because everything is going to be a one-hit kill at this point. Okay, so... Star Key. And then we use the fairy saw. Now we can just get the hell out of here. There we go, nice and easy. And then we don't have to go through everything with the floor. Okay, next is going to be clear without healing. Okay. If I remember right, the enemies get stronger when you're on the star path, so we can't just spam our way through it this time. So if we need to clear without healing, that's a good reason to use Steve, and then I can also test out how good the laser arm is, if it's good at all. So now I just have to find Cedric. Yeah, does the outside smell good, little one? Because it does to me. It's rainy here in Ohio. And my favorite thing happened today. I was playing some SnowRunner prior to the stream, playing a stage that was not going to piss me off. It was very green and foresty. And it started raining in the game while it rained in real life and had the smell of rain in real life, which I freaking loved. It was wonderful. Alright, so now we're going to give Steve... You're not Steve. We're going to give Steve the laser cannon because I just want to see what the... Ow, ow. Okay, bye, baby. It's no longer lap time, but she had to dig her claws into my knees to get up, so... That was nice. That was fantastic. It's great being stabbed in the kneecap. Did I put Nisi Demands Lap Time on the... I'm pretty sure I did. I meant to do that today, by the way. I meant to finish out the bingo cards today. Lap time does, in fact, end with bleed time. Very consistently. I think most cat owners experience this, but I tend to forget, and I'll just notice holes in my knee or my thighs at night, and I'm like, damn, when did I cut myself? And then I remember. Alright, looking for the Earth Gem. Let's do this. Jeez, he's taking up the entire screen. Okay, there, that's better. Yeah, we're working on it. Alright. Oh, interesting. So it's like the missile pod, but it has the initial trajectory is behind me. So that probably would assist in certain stages. Yeah, that's going to assist in certain stages when you've got too much crap in your face. Also, if you're having a fight where there's like a pillar or something directly in front of you, this would allow you to hit the enemy while being protected at your front. Very interesting. It slows me down for our purpose, so I'll equip our level 4 arm cannon. But that will have a purpose, I'm sure. Steve does look like a boss from Dark Souls. Okay. Yeah, I'm very intimidated. Okay, so that hits about as hard as the laser cannon does, but slower. Good deal. Wow, that is a lot of experience we're getting. See, this also gives us new grind spots, too. In case we need to, well, grind. Get more experience points. This is going to be the strongest dungeon now. I love the little tornado guys. Their design makes no sense, and I love them. I bet the laser cannons would work well against the mimics, too. Because then even if they get in your face, the high and also reverse trajectory means they would still get hit, and the shots wouldn't arc over. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Alright.
Still, I'm beat, I tell you.
You are not beat, Steve. You have barely scratched the surface of your hit points. Stop complaining. Who are you? A modern-day gamer? Alright. Wow, that is a long hallway of nothing in it. I'm not sure what the point of the Georama is anymore, because I don't think we can add things to the towns, even if we do get new power-ups through the towns. These are probably just decorations, but I do recall for Chapter 7 we need to build certain things anyway. I just didn't think these geostones lead us to it, so I don't know. Doesn't matter. We're just gonna collect everything and be done with it.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Brah. Okay. See, Steve's gotten, what, 4,000 experience points already? Like, that's nuts. We can really use this place to grind, and if I need to, I can have Steve kill enemies and then switch to Monica's monster transformation, and we'd get experience points pretty quickly that way. But whatever. That does not need to happen immediately. I love that I can just take the shot instead of worrying about dodging everything.
I'm gonna get you guys. Wait till they get a load of this.
There we go. Clear without healing. Oh yeah, we don't get the medal until we finish the floor, like, until we leave the floor. So, Spheda time. Also, is there a fish goal here? Am I gonna have to do more fishing? More horseshit fishing? Let's see. 2 shots. Okay. So we need to aim to the right. That way I can arc it over the bushes if I have to as well. For the second shot. Ah, damn. I didn't want it to change colors. Okay, this is going to be tricky because there's that pond right in front of it. So I'm just going to go for this and we'll see what happens. That is probably too weak. It'll definitely change to red, but... Oh! Oh! Ho, ho! Who's the Spheda Master? I'm the Spheda Master. Good job, Max. We'll never have to Spheda on this floor again. So the plan worked. I intentionally aimed to the right so I could arc it if necessary. So that worked out. And I got a gift capsule. I got 3 gift capsules, of which I don't need any. Alright, is there a horseshit fishing requirement? Oh, there sure is. 54 centimeters. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, Max. You know you love fishing. Actually, you do love fishing. It's me who hates fishing. Alright. What do we got for bait here? Do I even... Oh, yeah. Here we go. Alright. We're having fun, everybody. We're having the most fun we've ever had right now. Did she follow you into the bathroom? What a good girl. Yeah, we really cannot be in there without assistance, apparently. Yes, I am insulting you publicly, Nisi. cats, man. Ooh, big fish. I'm gonna try to get into the habit of checking our FP every time we finish a fishing session, so I don't keep wasting points. God, this is a big-ass fish for the fact that we've added points into resilience. Whoa. Oh yeah, my impatience is getting to me. I can feel it. I hate fishing so much in games and in life that even my poor Sims, I've done and seen just about everything there is to do and see in the Sims games, and I fucking hate fishing even in the Sims games. I would rather feed them to the cow plant and drink their succulent life juice. You heard me. Alright, check FP. Yes, resilience. There we go. Okay, medal complete. Let's get the hell out of here. What? What are you doing, Akamura? Do you want to get a mic? 10 years running. 14 years running. There we go. 2 more medals. Okay, next. Attack and defeat using Max's right-hand weapon and a blue seal, which means Max is banned. So this has to be Monica for the first go. Right? I think that's what that means. So that doesn't even flippin' matter. Also, there's no fishing goal on this one. Alright, whatever. Well, wait a minute. I guess if Monica's forced to be in the party, then I should get Melaine, and we should work on her sword. Or not, and I can just work on her magic, so never mind. Or does Blue Seal mean Monica's banned? One of them is banned. ... Okay, Monica is banned. Alright. So yes, this is attack and defeat using Max's right-handed weapon. No problem. So we'll see how well that works. Don't forget that this is our number 2 attack. I mean, our number 2 weapon. We can always switch to the wrench if we need to. Hi, Zappy. That kick does count, thankfully. Squalled. Amazing how often this game squalls me. Oh, another Starbreaker. That's kind of helpful. We can spectrumize that. Hi, you dick. Come closer, please. Come closer, Sylph. A little closer. With your dumb pajamas. Oh my god, that weapon is useless. Alright, let's try the wrench. Not much better. Okay, but the poison wrench can poison. Haha, so if it does, it'll make my life a little easier. Ow. Okay, it did poison the thing eventually. Did I ever get more premium chicken? Here, eat a chestnut. Wow, that did fuck all. Okay, great. switch back to the hammer because that's the one we want experience to go on. Okay, are you ready to build up now? You're still not ready to build up. Gosh. All right, I only want to give it one more. No. I do have the level up powder. Let's just do that. Let's level up powder it up. So, powder. There it is. All right, let's. Okay. Damn, really? Still? Okay. Let's do 3 crystals at a time. Because I don't want to put so much attack into it that I lose all my synthesis points. Oh, now it's ready. To the Digihammer. Okay. The thing we could have made outright. But it's fine. Alright. Digihammer needs Chill, Smash, Exorcism, and 2 specific enemies defeated. So I'm just going to let it sit. Like, I'm not going to worry about spectrumizing it right now. I mean, putting anything on it. We'll just use it as our weapon for a minute. Hello, Sylph. Hold on, let me get my wrench back out since you're going to be a pain in my ass. Wrench. Oh! I fell for that. Its attack comes out so fast, I have to be blocking. Even after a full combo, I can't knock the damn thing down. Okay. Oh, I hope that doesn't fuck me. Because I knocked his magic right back at him. I mean, I used my right-hand weapon to do that, so... Oh. Okay, where's my cheese? Yummy, yummy cheese. Yeah, the wrench will build up experience points pretty quickly, too. Oh, boy. None of this is good. Because I don't have good timing to be able to attack them whenever I... Oh, the poison helps. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Let's just back away from the weird cucumber man. Okay, good so far. Come here, Zappy. Excellent. That's how we do. Okay. Max, take the cheese. And let's see what we can do about the wrench. It needs lightning, cyclone, and scale. I guess let's just pump it up. I mean, that's... The requirements for the elements are not going to go away. So we may as well spectrumize and start building it up anyway. And then we can worry about the enemies later. I would use someone else right now, but with Monica banned, I mean, short of pulling Steve out for no reason, there's not really much more I can do here. Okay. Okay, good. It's one of the tree things that Akamura hates. I'm trying to kill it, Akamura. I'm trying. He's spitting out babies at me. Ow. Okay, with this. Oh. Oh, God. You alright, Max? That seemed like just all of the pratfalls. Ugh. Okay. Well, good. Max is fine. He's regretting his life choices right now. There's another tree man ready to tree it up. Okay, so I can still full combo him even when he smacks me. Which I probably shouldn't do. Ugh. Good God, this is getting messy already. Alright, no, very much not a good way. Alright, 5 more lightnings. Whew. Good. So that finishes lightning, so it just needs cyclone and scale now. And another a specific enemy defeated. Making progress. Oh gosh, didn't see that other thing there. Oh boy. Oh, that was real friggin' close. And there's another tree man. There's 2 tree mans. I so don't want to have to use my right-hand weapon for this. Come on, enemies. Good God, dude. They're just everywhere. I mean, at least we're not going to have money problems for the rest of the game. Wow, that secondary attack came out of nowhere. Dude, stop spitting out babies at me. That was fucking insane. And I've still got one more I'm gonna have to go through. Alright, come on. One of you come after me away from the other, please. Come on, Sylph. Oh my god. Alright. There's something wrong with that sylph, the way it's caught up on the geometry. So that one can be my last priority. I need to get this tree thing away from the sylph. Alright, come on, you dick. Good lord with this. Okay, come here, Sylph. I don't think you're caught up on the geometry anymore. I think you've got yourself fixed. Come on over. Whistle, whistle. Stop throwing shit at me. Just charge me. Oh my god. Okay. Yup. Come closer. Come on. Yup. Ah, there is a limit to its verticality. Is that thing actually stuck on, like, the wall? Because if it's stuck on the wall, I don't think I can reach him. Because he's not coming down. Here, come. Can you come this way? Dude. Not cool. Alright. Don't attack me. I see you, Cucumber Man. Okay. Let's see if that other one's unstuck now. Guys, I think it's glitched, and I'm gonna have to use my long-range weapon. Yeah, he seems very not in the right spot. Yeah, I don't think this is quite right. Yeah, man. Well, guess we'll have to come back here. Okay. Well, if that doesn't work, I don't know what's gonna, unless the Wildcat can. There we go. Well, we tried. Game, you are just sassy right now.
Not doing too bad.
Annoying. But, so it goes. It's funny, it's like, now you can have Monica back, but she doesn't flippin' matter when the challenge is to use Max's stupid weapon. Okay. So the ball is over there. Depending on how I want to do it, I could either go across the corner into that little hallway, Or I could arc it over all of the walls, but that would require some very precise shooting. 2 shots. Ugh. Okay. Do I have a direct hit now? No, there's a flippin' tree in my way. Alright, well, then I guess this is going to be the best way to do it. This is just a bad setup no matter how we do it. Yeah, because now that's even... Yeah. Well, here's hoping. You never know. Oh, if I had put topspin on it, I probably would have gotten it in there. Oh well, so it goes. That's a very annoying floor. Now I'm getting pinged. Who's texting me? People not knowing I'm streaming, apparently. Let's see. Yep, okay. Next. Attack and defeat using monster transformation and a fish goal. That is probably not going to work, so I would rather just go. Yeah, we'll just go. And since I've got Cedric in the party, do I still have Cedric in the party? Yeah, I may as well use the ride pod instead of getting too fancy with this. You're freaking out over how long this is taking us, Steve? We've been here 5 minutes. Not even 5. I mean, we've been here about 30 seconds. Relax. We've got plenty of hit points left.
Get lost, you runts.
Wow, no enemies and no treasure chests in there.
Not
Silly.
doing so bad. Not doing so bad.
Oh, Geostone. Is there a Geostone on the previous floor? I must have already gotten it.
Not doing so bad.
Progress is progress. I just have to keep reminding myself of that. Even on the YouTube channel. Progress is progress.
Gotta hang in there. Not doing too bad.
Not doing too bad.
Gotta hang in there.
I know I'm going to drive myself insane in the future, but Alexa, set a reminder. Oh, that's right. We don't have Wi-Fi right now. Never mind. I want to check how long to beat.com because there's a game I was going to do this Saturday for the stream, for streaming Saturdays, and I want to make sure that it's a reasonable amount of time. I just have to remember to check. I want to say that the game is 4 hours long, which could either be then one very long stream or 2 normal size streams. So I just want to plan. That was probably an over explanation, but it's fine.
That's enough for today.
I will tell you when we've had enough for today, Steve. You shut your robot mouth. They needed to have a flamethrower, especially against these trees. It just would make more sense.
Wait till they get a load of it.
I wonder if we got the clear time on that one. We moved pretty quick. Nope, no clear time. Okay, so let's go for fishing first since I'm beside the pond. And so what do I need here? 66 centimeters. That's actually on the upper end of what we've been doing, but we've also got more stats than we had before, so it should be fine. Alright, this actually gives me a chance to do that lookup now, because I only need one hand to fish until a fish actually bites. Ahem, until a fish actually bites. Well, fine then, you piece of crap. Okay, how long... Whoop. How long to beat.com. Up, fish time. Boop. Oh, that's not good. He's going to be a tiny one. Yep. That didn't really help me. But that's fine. Plenty more bait where that came from, you dickfish. Alright. What is the game called? I've got it installed. I just need to find its name. Or did I never buy it? Oh no! Nope, I never bought it. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to tease what the game is, just in case we decide... Okay, the main story is 4.5 hours. So I could probably do a 6-hour stream on Saturday and do the whole thing. Or do it in 2 streams, but since it's so heavily story-based, I think 1 stream would probably be better. So I'll have to argue with myself whether I want to do it in 1 shot or not. Oh, fish time. Gotcha. Oh, he's also probably a tiny. Yep. Nothing for it but to keep trying. Tiny fish are good for beating over a rock and having a nice snack. Holy shit, Ledge. I do have fish fillets in the freezer, so that's teasing me. Alright. Oh, fish time again. He's swimming around a lot, but my line says it's going to be a tiny one. Yep. Are you sure you don't want to get a mic, Akamura? Less tired, just the whole fishing thing is where I'm just... yeah. Oh! Okay. The line meter went up faster, so it's okay, you don't have to. You're Stardewing Valleys. That's okay. Yep. One of these days, I should try Stardew Valley one more time. Because, I don't know. It just did not speak to me last time. And if I want my my farming fix, I still should play Rune Factory 5 since we're not 100% done with that, since I must marry Cecil. I must. I must. It is unfortunately a thing I must do. I have to represent the boys since he is so underrepresented in the achievements. You know, I have to admit, that's not 100% inaccurate. I do not want to mac on Cecil. What is wrong with you, Akamura? Ledge has threatened to boycott that particular stream. It would just be like 3 hours of Cecil voice. As we date him in all sorts of various situations. Okay. More fishing. I hope you lose your voice. I wonder if that would strain my voice. I guess any voice you do theoretically could strain your voice enough to make you lose it. Whoa! Okay, now I think we've got our winner fish here. Yeah, this is probably going to be the one. I think the reason I didn't give Max the Cecil voice is because I heard him before I would have voiced it. Like, it's... The whole thing with Rune Factory, it was one of the rare games where I turned off all voice acting before we even played it. And I don't know why I did that, because no one requested I do that. And it's not something we normally do on the show, but... For whatever reason, if you go back and watch that first episode, I think I start the game from the title screen, and before I even start the game, I turn off voice acting, or voice volume, so I can do them. I don't know what possessed me to do it, but we are all much sadder for the experience. Cecil possessed me? That's possible. It's been a trip with him. Okay, so provided we have at least 2 shots, which we do, the first shot will just arc it over the grass. Like so. Like so. No spin. Ah, damn it. Okay, well that's more of a problem because now I don't know if I'm going to get it over there, so well, nothing to do but try. Ah, if it had been a little harder or a little weaker, I could have threaded the needle, but so it goes. Another miss for this one. At least we got our fish goal. How many medals do we have? Can we afford kitty ears? Yes, we can. No, 41. I need 45. Never mind. We cannot afford kitty ears yet. Ledge is enjoying my suffering with speed. I threaded the needle the wrong way on that one. Okay, what's next? Chamber of the Sleeping Earth Gem. Yeah, if I remember right, there's not even a boss fight in these. Just the gem is just there, so you're making me suffer through golfing and fishing. I will laugh at your pain. That is an acceptable trade-off. Oh god, there is a boss! What the fuck is that thing? Well, Akamura, it's a tree man with realistic eyes. So, that's happening. Yup. You have to look at it. Oh god, he's coming. Wow, yeah, he's just got no picture. Alright, you know what? Fuck this. Since there's no reason I need to worry about taking pictures, we'll just blast him in the face. Does it give experience? Okay, cool. Let's switch to Monica's monster transformation. We'll suck up all that experience. So it's... his level is 17.29. That wasn't all that great. 17.38. So he got 0.09 of a level out of that. That was practically not worth it. Okay. Got it. So that is the Earth Gem Altar. One down, 3 to go. I'm just surprised those bosses are don't have any scoops or anything attached to them. Oh, voice acting. Oh, okay, it was one word of voice acting. Got it. Thank you, Max. Alright, we're done. Jesus, Akamura, are you alright? Akamura's having a time over there. Okay, so we're just gonna exit the dungeon, go back to the train, talk to Granny, get some cheese, talk to Ferdinand, get some chicken, talk to what's-his-face, get some I should have Cecil'd that. It's not even worth Ceciling one more. Especially... I don't think my improv was ready for it, so I didn't even have any, just horrifying things to say about my sister's panties or whatever. Which is the real reason we want a Cecil voice, by which I mean me, not we. It's a royal we. Okay, Ferdinand, come here for a second. So, we've got the cash. We may as well buy him out of chicken, but get my free couple. Okay. Send back to train. Why did you not show up? Do I have to leave and then come back? I must have to. Okay. Hi, Ferdinand. Give me chicken, please. Yeah, it's not bad. Can easily afford it. We just don't need the roasted chestnuts. They don't do full heal, and they're taking up space. Okay. Mayor Nerd. Don't need him, because we need 4 more medals. Yeah, Granny Rosa. So we get more cheese. Oh, I'm capped at cheese? I only have 13 in my pocket, but I guess... Does Monica have the rest? Where's the rest of my cheese? The hell's the rest of my cheese? Oh, am I 100% capped on items? Is that my problem? Here, hold on. Okay, Kareen. Yup, that's what I thought. Okay, so we'll sell the anti-goo amulets. We'll sell the gift capsules. And all these dumb fish. Didn't we have other things I didn't need? I've got a lot of crap I don't probably need here. It's called a gobbler. You're really kind of struggling today with this, aren't you, Akamura? Cannot get your mind out of the gutter. There we go. Okay. Granny, give me cheese. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so now... cheese. Done. Okay. I guess Monica should take some items, too. That would help. That would help our, inventory crisis here. Okay, so, Granny, get back on the train. And so what? I can exit out the rear door? Since when? Oh, okay. Got it. Alright. Oh, she doesn't sell me cheese. She just... Who sells cheese? I swear someone sells cheese. I just don't remember who does. Oh, maybe it's in future Sindane. Which I don't feel like dealing with right now. Do you sell cheese, Adele? You know what? No, but you do sell poison apples, and those have been very helpful for me. Let's buy 10 more poison apples. I shouldn't need a whole batch. Yeah, should be good enough. I think that's where we need to be. Okay. Alright, let's just move to the next dungeon, which would be Venecio. What is happening? I didn't mean to go to the Cave of the Murals, but I'm not upset about it. We'll just exit to the previous floor. Yeah, there we go. What is Nisi doing? She is trying to shoot you with her eye lasers. Attack and defeat using only right hand, which we've done, but we have not done Spheda. So let's, I want to test something. Since we have not done the time clear on this, I'm going to go get POW, because I want to test the proof of concept of using POW to do the time limit things. So that's going to mean we're going to need Cedric, so we can... No, we shouldn't... Yes, we do need Cedric. We need Cedric so he can do a free repair on Steve's weapons. And we are not going to stop for experience points. It's going to be a just go situation. Did you just call her Angel Face? That cat is so spoiled. I'm probably going to spoil her more, is what I'm going to do about it. Okay, so, ride pod. So we need to put the propeller boots on. Not enough capacity. Ugh. Okay, I would rather have... I would rather take the feet than downgrade my weapon. So let's see what I can do with him. Okay. We can at least buy the next core, so that's helpful. So now that I've bought the next core, can I do that? Yes. Okay, so now we have propeller feet. We're going to take POW. Get advice. Whatever it is, we better find the gems quick before it's too late. You would think that POW would be like the first character you could recruit. Or at least the first character that you could recruit should have the ability to give you advice. Because then you would always have the next goal in mind, even if you... Why did I come here? There was a reason I came here. I doorwayed myself. I don't know. Anyway. You would think that the very first character you would recruit could do the give advice. That way, as a player, you would always have a character nearby who could remind you what the story objective was. Because POW is not only not one of the first ones that you can recruit, but he's also kind of... I wouldn't think to get him sometimes, you know? So, whatever. This isn't even Dungeon 2. What am I doing? Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, Ocean's Roar Cave. And then we go to here. And we want to go for the time limit, and we want to try Spheda. No fish goal, so we can just go. And we experiment with Steve's speed. So no stopping for experience points. We still have to open boxes, just in case there are mimics around. Yeah, see, look at that. That is immediately helpful, knowing the layout of the map without doing anything. Oh, that sucks. It's really hard to open boxes on the ride pod since he keeps kind of drifting. Luna Stone piece. That's how we get into the side door. Perfect. Shut up. Can't skip the cutscene, apparently. Nothing in here. Excellent.
Get off, you lazy behind!
Just go. We can get the treasure chests on the way back.
Leave it to me.
Okay, go, go, go.
Piece of cake.
I wonder if Pow just says, this is a mimic, are you sure you want to open it? Or if there's something specific that shows up on the map. Huh? Hold on. I smell something funny. Be careful. I think it's a mimic. Okay. Yes, we want to open it. But that, I guess that gives me prep time? In case I need to repair an item or something?
Piece of cake. Get off, you lazy behind. Leave it to me.
Okay. I mean, we are making good time. And for the attack and defeat using only the ride pod, we have to take out the mimics.
Wait till they get
So, this is fine. It's really hard to steer Steve. I can't really describe it, but it's basically like I'm on ice more than I'm flying through the air.
piece of cake. I'm gonna
It's just really hard to stop my momentum.
piece of cake. Leave it to me.
Oops. Okay, so if there's no more mimics, then we're done. But clearly, yep, there must be. Hey, there we go.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
That had to be the time. That had to be the time limit clear. Yeah, exactly. So we only have. I think we're one medal short now. And it looks like the ball is right next to the hole, but they're the same color, which is not helpful for us. Gosh, I wonder how long that took. I guess I should do a before and after next time I do a test. But that really is the right call, because just seeing the layout of the floor before I even get started helps me plan the route and get through it the fastest. So that really is helpful. One shot. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I mean, obviously I can get it there in one shot. It's just I'm going to have to bank it too. So we need to pick an angle where we are banking it as well. Oh. See, I think that's going to repel. Oh, I guess I can just launch it behind me. See. This sucks. There's no good, clean line. I guess that's going to be the easiest. That might have been too hard. Yes! Got it! Okay. I think that means this floor is finished. Good job, Max. Put your frickin' club away. Alright, what's up? What do we got? Level up powder! Excellent! That's the best, man. Okay. Wow, we moved so quickly, I didn't even see which is the door we need. Not that one, that's the sun path. There we go. So first we need our star key. Boop. And then we need our gem. Boop. And then before I move on, I want to check the status of this floor one more time. I didn't think it had a fish goal, right? Yeah, we're clean now. We've got all the metals on this floor. All right, let's roll. Alright, next is attack and defeat using items. I don't want to, so we're just going to... Well, I guess since we've got Steve, let's go for the time again. So we'll swing by Cedric, I almost said Cecil, and have him repair Steve. So I don't have to spend the powders. I think the attack and defeat using only items is mutually exclusive with trying to break the time limit too. Because the items typically do not hit hard enough to make that work. Okay, repair, upgrade? Do you have anything to upgrade? Yeah, he doesn't have a core anymore. He does have a shield kit. So I guess I have the final core. And yeah, I can add 3 more defense kits to him. I don't think I've ever made it Steve this strong in any of my runs. He is a little ridiculous at this point. Alright, let's do it. Let's see if we can at least knock out the time limit and Spheda. No fish goal. Excellent. And hopefully there are no... okay, 6 minutes 40. Everyone remember for me, the time limit to beat is 6 minutes 40. I want to see how fast Steve can do this.
Get off, you lazy behind.
And hopefully... Yep, we do have mimics. Okay. So I'll have to open every chest. Red or yellow?
Which shall it be? Very good.
Yes! Those coins are highly valuable. Good job, Akamura. Way to go. Just shot that pirate in the back of the head.
Let me at 'em.
Okay, there's a feel to his momentum. If I lay off the accelerator,
Let me at 'em.
I can sort of coast him into a chest, and then I wouldn't have to get off. Yeah, little corrections. I've played Microsoft Flight Simulator. I know how to frickin' fly a helicopter, kind of, sort of. I actually got really frustrated trying that in the game.
To me.
I was going through the helicopter lessons and sucking horribly. Nothing that way. I was playing the shit out of Microsoft Flight Simulator, and then I got distracted by a couple other games.
Get off, you lazy behind! Let me at 'em.
This is taking a lot of concentration, but I am fully aware of what I'm doing. I just can't speak while I'm doing it, but this is great. I am making good time.
Let me at 'em. Piece of cake.
Now, he also said, Pow says he can detect enemies that have the gate key, but I have not been able to see how that works. It doesn't seem like the radar or anything else looks any different for the enemies that have the gate keys. Hey, there we go. Yep, short wipeout time. Excellent. Okay, so can I see how long that took me? So it was 6 minutes 40 to break the record. That was 3 minutes 18. So it took me less than half the time to break the time limit record as it was required. Okay, so yeah, so even for the first dungeon, which is extremely small, like each level is extremely small, Steve may not help me there. I think the propeller leg would do more harm than good. But even if Max is on foot, seeing the map will immediately let me plan out my route, and it'll make that so much easier. Okay. So I see how to do this in 3, but it's going to take a little bit of oomph. So that's fine. Alright, so we're going to just go this way. Yup. Just need to get it down this hallway a little bit. Okay. And then next shot way down the hallway. With a little distance in case I need to bank it or whatever. That was probably... I probably should have blasted it. Oh, that was perfect. Because now it's red. Ha 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 ha! Oh, you gave me a gift this day, Dark Cloud 2. Keep doing this, please. If only all of your Spheda levels were that easy. Okay, good deal. I love Spheda. There's so many mysteries with it. I wonder where those time gates go. Because if there's anything I love, it's sticking my arm into mysterious holes. Okay. You alright, Akamura? There's like a million car alarms going off, and my brain is melting. So I think I paid for doing the Cecil voice. Okay. Moving on. Is that a car alarm? It's too fast, I would think, to be a car alarm. Clear without healing and Spheda and a time limit. Okay, again, probably the best bet is to get repaired and do this with Steve. The problem is the more I build up Steve, the less the weapons are getting built up. And this can come back and bite me in the ass, which is why I actually don't like playing this way. But I can always grind later, and we can slow down. I'm looking at the clock. I'm wondering if I can actually get these gems before the end of the stream. That would be nice if I could clear this chapter, or at least that part of it, before the end of the game, before the end of the stream. All right, let's do this. Two more floors. You know, since I am going for time clears, and I'm ignoring experience points is fine with Steve because we basically got everything we need with him.
Get off, you lazy behind.
Yeah, this was absolutely the right way to do this. Okay, we can skip the chests that are trapped, because trapped chests are never mimics. So we can go get those later. That's a lot of enemies.
Let me at 'em. Wait till they get a load of this.
Now I'm going to have to use powders because I'm ripping through my weapons a little too fast here.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, so the propeller leg cannot turn quickly, but it's pretty quick and strafes quickly. Key to chests also never have mimics.
Leave it to me.
So we can just go. Oh, okay, the enemy that's blinking on the radar, the red dot, that's the one that has the key. Got it.
Wait till they get a load of this.
But again, it doesn't matter for what we're doing because we're just killing everything anyway.
Piece of cake. Wait till they get a load of this.
And that should be the clear. Yup. And that is definitely a fast clear time. Oh, yeah, baby. That feels good. Okay, so... I guess let's go get the chests before we worry about Spheda. And it looks like I've basically got 2 ways to do the Spheda, but it's only 4 shots. Damn, that's still rough if I go clockwise. So this one may not work out very well for us, but that's okay. I'm still going to go clockwise. I think that's the better option. Because I could do it in 3 if I get my distances right. So. It is useless ledge, however, it's sellable. And whatever gets us money is good for us. Okay, so we're gonna... Yeah. That might be a little too hard. Because we want to get it kind of... reasonable. But not good. Okay. Damn, that sucks. Okay. Ah, alright, all we can do is, like, fucking blast it and hope for the best. If it had gotten into the hallway, I could have made something of it. Yeah, that's... That spot where it wound up is where I should have had it on that first one. I underpowered it. Well, so it goes. I'm still not exactly a super expert on Spheda, even though I will call myself that when we do it right. But it's okay, we'll be back. Yeah, that is the deal. I am consistently underestimating, or I'm overestimating the amount of power that the shots do. I need to put more stank into all my strokes. Really? No perverted laugh on that one? Okay. Attack and defeat using only Monica's sword and Max's band. Wow, it's been a while since we've had to fight with Monica. Alright. In fact, it's been so long since we've had to fight with Monica that I'm going to have to re-examine her weapons because I don't remember where we're at with her. I do know a bunch of her weapons are kind of useless. So I'll probably wind up spectrumizing half of what we've got and put it into her newest weapon. Because I can't think of what else to do with her. Alright, so... Okay, and then... we need Mullane. Oof, I don't want to call the stream early, but... my body's getting a little tired. It's fine. I'll be fine. Alright. You can move the Spheda sphere with the square button when close to it. I can move it? Can I move it the whole way to the hole? I didn't even know that was possible. Thank you, Snow Buggy? Bugie? Snow Bugie? Thank you for joining the stream, by the way. Alright, Monica, let's figure out what we're doing. I was building up this weapon to that one. That's right. And I think I was going to spectrumize our shittier weapons to get you there. I think that was what we were trying to do. Because now you've got this. 56, 21, 49, 54, 85, 27. Okay, so this is definitely your best weapon. So I was gonna build it up along the bottom line. Lightning, Smash, and Beast. Okay, so I guess let's work on this. Clearly that was the one I was working on before, so yeah, we'll just roll with this. Okay, that's an immediate problem, because I don't think I can do the damage for you. And I don't think I've got a lot of super bombs left. Oh boy, this is a problem. Yeah, it's not worth it. Nope, never mind. We'll get the medal later. Okay, with that. And the range. Oh, that is going to be a problem since I can't make those on the fly. Oh, boy. Okay, it's fine. We will get through this. Jeez, man. I do have some escape powder if I absolutely need to bail from this place, but that thing has some range. I don't like using my stones. It's doing adequate damage, though. Okay, let's try this. Wow. Monica, you are having a bad time today. Okay, so what? You just do that immediately? Okay. With this, enemies. Yeah, so he's countering with that. An attack with no animation build-up. Lovely. Oh my god. We have very much not built up Monica enough over the course of this campaign. Oh my god, game. There we go. Okay, anyway, back to what I was trying to do. Let's grab our kitchen knife and... That's better. Okay. Lightning, Smash, and Beast, and Scale. Smash is the lowest of those four. Anyway, Snow Bougie, or Buggy, or whatever. I do hope you check out the rest. I'm a fairly chill gamer. Which is good and bad, because some people think I'm boring. But it's fine. Everything is fine. Alright, since I've already started attacking shit. Oh my god. Yeah, Monica is way too underpowered right now. Okay, so if he gets stunned, he immediately counters with an attack. Damn, that comes out fast. And it's almost like he waits for me to stop blocking. There we go. There is a rhythm to it. I just have to find it. And I keep forgetting to switch weapons. We may also have to go out of our way to make some improved or some final bombs now that we've got the ability for it. Just so I have enough gear for Monica when things like this happen. So the lowest number now of the 4 we need is Beast. Beast. Okay. Box. Come on. Wow, he canceled his own animation to smack me when I stopped blocking. Interesting. So what, if I attack him one shot at a time, he doesn't attack me? Good God, man. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do this. Can I just carry him wherever? Cool. For some reason, I thought there was a time limit on this. Turtle to turtle violence. Oh my god, game. You're killing me. Yeah, these turtles are like the most annoying enemy in the game. Stressing me out. Holy shit with these large enemies. Because Monica doesn't really have a weapon, I don't think, that specializes against heavy hitting enemy or heavily armored enemies. if there is one, I'm unaware of it. Whoosh! Wow, that didn't even stun it. Okay. Oh, dude, we have definitely had Monica underpowered for this. Do these work? I'm sure the poison apples work maybe against the turtles. Do these work, though? Nice try, Monica. Okay, it does, but when I've got 2 enemies after me, that only helps to an extent. No! Oh my god! Hang tight, Monica. Yup, that was just in time. Alright. Ah! He's trying to switch weapons. Okay. This stage is annoying. I'm trying to think what we can do for Monica. Because I can't use her monster transformation there. About the most I would have to do, just to get through it for now. So, we can purchase an item that will destroy a seal. So we can go get that and then do that stage again, but use Steve instead of trying to power through it with Monica. I haven't been wanting to use the seal breakers, but there's no downside to doing so. They're just expensive items. And I mean, we'll have to go back there eventually to do that challenge if we want to platinum the game. But just for the sake of getting through it for now, like, it's not worth just beating our heads against the wall for that one. Alright, so yeah, I guess let me purchase your bombs. And oh, you straight up sell final bombs. Good to know. Need a seal breaker. Okay. I mean, we need the metal for the time clear anyway, so going in with Steve will just kind of accelerate that part anyway. So let's repair. And we'll get POW again. Do we have POW already? Did I never kick him out? Yes, I do have him. Okay, so we are repaired. We're good to go. Let's head into that dungeon floor again. It's interesting. Usually with my other runs, Monica is OP by this point because she's the one I tend to focus on, but Not here. Remove seal. Okay, so now you're up, Steve, and we are going to just trash this floor. Oh, and there are mimics here, including a king mimic. Yeah, Monica is not ready. Monica is just not ready for this floor because we have not been building her up like we should have been.
Wait till they get a load of this. Let me at 'em.
Okay.
Wait till they get a load of this. I'm gonna get you guys. I'm gonna get you guys.
I'm wondering if I should just put poison on all of
They get a load of this.
Monica's swords because that would possibly help me out against some of these enemies who are way too strong for her to deal with. But then again, some of these monsters, like the little tank guys, I don't think they can be poisoned in the first place, so it would only have limited use. The hell did I just get? Is that a weapon of some kind? Magic armband made to honor the forest dwarves. I hate it. I hate everything about it.
I'm gonna get you guys. Let me at 'em. Leave it to me.
Excellent. Wasn't sure if Steve could put the thing in the thing. I know, I'm using very technical terms. I'll try to slow down for everyone to follow. Okay.
I'm gonna get you guys. A little help here. That's enough.
And a mimic to finish it off, of course. What? Oh, the ball counted. Got it. Well, we got it. That should be the time limit, if nothing else. Yep. Okay, good deal. We really need to work on Monica. Been so focused on making her a kitty girl, we have not built up her weapons. She can actually friggin' defend herself. Okay, so if I hit square, I can move the ball. Does that cost me a stroke? Let's see. Oh, there's a range. Yeah, oh yeah, it does cost a stroke. Okay, at least it gives me confirmation, or asks for confirmation first. Okay. Yes! Well, we got 2 medals out of that, and now we can afford her kitty girl headpiece and the kitty girling will be complete. We obviously need ourselves as much kitty girl as we possibly can. Hey, level up powder too. Excellent. Okay. So I'm thinking then I need to use Monica in as many missions as I can if they're soft targets, because clearly with her being as underleveled as she is, we need to start working on her hard. That way we are prepared for the future dungeons. Boss time. Is that a Nisi? A Nisi? Or, oh, was that virtual Nisi? Oh no, I keep forgetting. She does get me every time. Every time I hear a meow, I'm like, oh no, is my cat okay? Hello, Snake. Hello, Danger Noodle. Alright. Danger Noodle has nothing on Steve.
I'm gonna get you guys. Piece of cake.
There we go. Okay, so Water Gem Altar. Got it. Max.
Wow.
Wow! It's the perfect shape! Alright. You're scared. It's fine, Nakamura. Oh, I have 49 medals. Gosh, I've had enough medals to get kitty girl ears for a minute. Alright, let's go see Mayor Nerd. Who I believe is in the middle car. There you are. Exchange medals. Give me kitty girl headpiece. Thank you. And now, I believe she gets her tail? Let's see. Yay! She still doesn't have a tail, though, so I guess I misremembered that. Yep, no tail. Which, I guess her freaking ponytail is tail enough. But she has kitty ears, and my life is complete. Okay, what? Don't cry. About what? It's fine. It's fine. Wait, where's Cedric? Oh, there he is. Repair, please. Also, can I upgrade defense again? I can. Oh, wow, I can actually get him the rest of the way, I think. Are you sure you want to? Yes. Okay, so I think... Oh no, you can go one more. He doesn't have the experience for it. Alright, next up is Balance Valley. And depending on who's fighting what, we should be able to get through it okay. Attack and defeat using only items. Okay. In that case, let's go ahead and restock all of our items, and I'll see what the cost is to make final bombs. We shouldn't need the really strong stuff for this because of how far back it... Oh yeah, I forgot I left Polly there anyway. Probably so I could do this exact thing. Don't you want to visit the tree man with the shop in his nostril, Akamura? You don't? But he's looking at you the whole time. Isn't that exciting? You're saying no. Yes, I know. I'm not making fun of you. I am not making fun of you. Oh, I can buy chestnuts. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I guess technically that is true. I'm sorry, Akamura. Yes. Okay. We'll just stock up on everything. We've got the money. We can always go deal with Mayor Nerd if we need more cash. But this should be pretty good. Okay. Oh yeah, the part of what we're doing now is we can now teleport from the future to the past, so I don't have to go through the time gate every single time. But let's take a look at the final bombs. I want to see what they cost. The flame crystals would be the most expensive. Plus, I would have to make bombs also. Oh god, and power crystals? Wow, those are very pricey to make. I'd have to whip out a calculator to do some math on that one. And I'm only allowed 10 instead of the usual 20. Interesting. Well, it's fine for now. Because like I said, I don't think the enemies where we're going now are going to put up that much of a fight. Math. I mean, we can math. It'll take me a minute, but we can math. Okay. So we will sell this garbage. Actually, no. I really should keep it. That way I have one to spectrumize for Monica to put into the ones we already have. But I do need to sell some of my crap. We have a lot of coins and gems we don't immediately need. Okay, I hate the buggy, so we're getting rid of that one. The Nova Cannon isn't that strong, so I'm gonna get rid of that one. We can sell most of the clothing. I just want to make sure that it still unlocks. Although I suppose it's entirely possible I'm never playing the game again after this. So you never know. Maybe I don't need it anyway. Alright, so we do need to visit Eric for bombs and Granny for cheese. And then I can't reach Ixion. Interesting. I thought the implication was I could use Ixion, but unless maybe I have to get close to the gate to do so. Because if not, then it's always a one-way trip. Yeah, it is a one-way trip. Weird. Huh. Whatever. Okay, it doesn't matter. So we're going to Balance Valley Station. Talk to Granny, talk to Eric, and then we'll go into the dungeon. That is good advice, Snow. Okay. I think Granny... I think Eric is in car 2, right? By the time we finish the game, I will probably have everyone's locations on the train memorized. You. Okay, add to party. Give me bombs. Okay. Then Granny. Okay, give me cheese. Okay. Okay, so Monica, we need to give you the power bombs and I guess the weaker bombs for now. 36. Who's got the rest of my bomb knots? Oh, you do. Okay. Okay, we're basically prepared. I'm gonna go get Melaine anyway because I think we determined, I could be wrong, but maybe I thought that Melaine will still give the added experience points to Monica's sword even if she does not defeat it with the sword, but I could be mistaken. But it's fine. The fact that she's in the party is good enough. Come on, Max, go. Okay. For some reason, I almost feel like we didn't accomplish anything today, but that's not true. We finished Chapter 5, cleaned everything up, started Chapter 6. I don't know why it feels like we didn't get as much accomplished. It's gotta be just in my brain. Okay. Attack and defeat using only items. And Spheda. Man, I'm with Ginergy. I love this soundtrack. It's very nice. Very pleasing. Alright. Monica, you are up. And time to attack and defeat using only items. Ugh. I don't know why I wasn't prepared. Like, my brain was not ready for that. Okay. Wait, these enemies aren't going to do shit to me. I don't even need to keep any health items. Cool. Okay, so we're going to leave you alone now. Hi, Yo-Yo Barrel. Okay. Okay, I'll deal with you in a minute. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, I hadn't considered. I'm probably not going to get very much in the way of experience out of this. I never got the Geostone from here? That's a surprise. How would I have not gotten the Geostone out of here? Huh. Well, whatever. We've got it now. Monica, please. I know you're me. Or you're following my commands, but please. Please do what I need you to do, not what I'm telling you to do. It has been a long day. My fingers apparently don't work. Please just do what I need you to do. My what? An autoplay? Well, never mind. I'm gonna be a good boy and not answer that. Alright. Okay, I have to be careful with that because I don't want to accidentally use my sword when I'm trying to do this horseshit. Since we have lost a medal or two for that exact reason. Whoa. Where'd you come from, buddy? As slow as this is working out really well. Minimizes the amount of items I have to give up. And therefore minimizes cost to me as well. Okay, what are we doing with the bracelet? Okay, this is the one I was taking along the top path because I wanted to maximize flame. So let's throw 4 flame crystals in there. Oh, still needs a little bit more. Oh my god. You know what? This actually kind of works out if I can get everyone kind of grouped up together. 3 of 4. Good enough. Surprised I haven't found the magic crystal yet. Okay. Nope. Nope. There it is. Yeah, why not? Because otherwise this is going to get weird. Okay, group up. think that's everyone accounted for. Everyone else is just going to be poisoned. Except this guy. I think everyone else is accounted for now. Mimic trying to hurt Monica, or lick Monica, that'll hurt the show. Yeah, especially given what I've stuck her in. Whoa. Okay. Oh, one more treasure box I think I overlooked. I think that monster should be fully poisoned by now. Oh my god. This is definitely the slow way to do these item challenges, but at least I know they work. So hopefully, the last one is not a mimic. Excellent. Useless red paint. You know, the total cost of this fight has not been that bad, given that I did not have to buy any of those the improved bombs. We used well less than half our items. I guess we only used less than 20% of our items, so that really did work out. We'll still need Steve again for this to do the time limit medal, but... at least we got that one.
Looks like we got them all.
Oh, that's cute. She styles her hair... She styles her hair to cover up her human ears, but depending on the camera angle, you can still see the human ears under the hairstyle. Very cute. Okay, Max. I was hoping I could cut the corner, but I can't, so we've got to do this in 3, probably. Hopefully we have 3. Well, that's some horse shit. Okay. I can't do that in 1, so I'm not even going to bother attempting. There's our star exit. I got the item clear, right? I was just clicking, so I didn't see... Yes, okay. Or I guess tapping, not playing this on an emulator. Alright. So anyway, back to what we were saying before these shenanigans. I'm gonna have to use I'm gonna have to use Monica as much as I possibly can for the rest of this. Are you okay, Akamura? Coughing up a lung. Worried about you. You ate a sandwich? Precisely 1 sandwich? Okay. I have to stay off caffeine the rest of the night because I need to wake up as early as possible tomorrow so I can call for frickin' the government, or call, since I have a, yeah, I need to call the government for a reason. since that was a pain in the ass this morning. Okay, attack and defeat using only Monica's magic. I don't think she can do this, because I don't think her magic is built up enough either. However, we can at least try and see where things wind up. The worst that'll happen is we'll just say, nope, she can't do it that way, and we'll have to do something else instead. Where'd your chicken go, Monica? Where's your pocket chicken? There's your pocket chicken. Oops. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Holy crap! Does she always have her magic that fast? That felt faster than usual. Alright, let's use this one. Nope. What about this one? Nope. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay, well, we've got Melaine in the party, so let's just use the sword, and we'll just have to do some grinding much later. Yeah, Monica's way too weak for this. She should be like 3 or 4 hitting these enemies by this point. So it goes. We're gonna just start, or I guess resume the long process of doing level ups. Okay. So again with this, we're taking it along the bottom route. I need Lightning Smash, Beast, and Scale. I'm using the kitchen knife. So we need Smash Up next. Oh my god, I forgot about charging magic. Yeah, I keep forgetting about... What I really need to do, the last dungeon we used Monica at all for any extended time was Vinicio. So I need to take her into the volcano and start grinding a little bit. Oh boy. Okay, face the correct enemy. There you go. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Yup, let's just pull back. Bring him with you, Monica. Let's get off the bridge. That's a terrible place for a fight. Okay, come on. That's okay. I don't mind taking one hit. Yep, we're still okay. There we go. Huh. More intense than it needed to be. Alright, as much as I love the Bloody Cleaver and would like you to keep that for the rest of the game, let's see what we can do about this. Okay, so Lightning Smash, Beast, Scale. The lowest number of that is Smash. And now the lowest number is Beast. Hello, Holly. Thank you for joining the stream. I hope work is going well for you. It is at least somewhat tolerable. Since we have someone new here, by the way, I do have a Discord in case you Did not know. A link for that is in the video description as well. I don't know if Ledge is still here, so I will type the link for that. There you go. You can check out the Discord. Free to join. No problems. Oh, Ledge was on it. Thank you, Ledge. Okay. Come here, Thunder Spirit. Oh, boy. Come here. Nope. Things were going great until you joined in, Water Elemental. Everything was fine, and you had to go and come into a spot where you were unwanted and uninvited. Alright. Come here. Come here. Okay, so now the lowest number is scale. Oh, believe me, I am not into the grind either. This is some... I almost said misogynistic. That's not the word. Masochistic gameplay I'm doing right now. Alright. Yup, come here. I know you want a piece. Timing, baby. I think I lost some of those experience crystals down the cliff, so let's see if we can... Yeah, there we go. This is a good place for Monica to grind because all of these enemies are soft targets. So I can get her weapons up pretty quickly. Oh good, a golf club I don't need. Alright. Yeah, I'm actually arguing with myself if I want to grind with Monica off camera just to get her weapons up. That kind of defeats... I mean, I don't know. I guess it really depends on... You know, finish a sentence, Pyro. I guess it really depends on whether I have parallel goals elsewhere. Because it's entirely possible I even have more attack and defeat using only Monica's sword challenges, and I don't remember them. Because it's not like I'm keeping a list of all the medals. I'm just reviewing it every time we go into a dungeon. The only one I know off the top of my head is that the very first dungeon is finished. Like, I have all the medals there except the time attacks. And if I'm doing the time attacks, that's either Steve or... Well, I guess any of them could do it, but we'll have to just bring Pal with us. And I wasn't really going out of my way to do that yet. But, I mean, I can. Okay. So now that the kitchen knife is a +5, we're going to spectrumize it. That's a lot of numbers across the board. And now I need to level up the antique sword 1 notch before I can use the cleaver on it. I sort of assume there's more enemies per floor now. but I can't prove it. I mean, I guess I could look at the FAQ. But, like, it feels like the enemies are more grouped than they have been. So, I assume what's going on is there's just more enemies per floor, and they happen to be spawning together, rather than a hard rule being like 2 enemies will always spawn in the spot here or whatever. Yeah, I'm being not cautious enough. Oops. Wow, that was near death. I got lucky there. Oh my god, those shots are so strong. Okay. Hold that thought. As I leveled up my sword. Okay, so we take the meat cleaver, or whatever it was called, the kitchen knife. That is a lot of stat boosts. Across the board, that is very strong. And it's still not enough. I need more scale. Okay. So we'll just throw in 3 spectrumized scales and see what happens. It's still not ready. We'll need to level it up again. Okay. Well, this is why Melena's with us, and also why... Or it helps that we need Monica's sword to go up anyway, so this is fine. This is parallel objectives. Oof. Alright, one of you come after me. Come on, charge me. Not both of you! Why? Oh, that was close. Man, I am really struggling here. I mean, one thing I'm not doing is going to get my power-ups, which I really should. Because clearly poor Monica needs them right now. And I'm looking at the clock. We are not going to be able to get through all of these today. Because the stream will end in just under 30 minutes. But that's okay, we'll have plenty of work to do. Not like the game's going anywhere. And we will reconvene on Wednesday as usual. Give me crystals. I am still gaining a pretty decent amount of experience points from these crystals. Okay. Not quite there yet. Yeah, the enemies are just grouped up everywhere. There's a group of 2 I'm heading to and a group of 3 with one kind of straggler over there. Alright, come here. Oh, you both see me. That's a problem. Oh, one of you lost interest. Come on, Balalala, or whatever you're called. Yeah, I can take one of you, no problem. Oh, that's the Heat Fairy! We needed that for one of, Max's weapons. Okay. Scale. Please be ready to go up a level. Excellent. Now it's the Halloween Blade? Probably Akamura's favorite. Cute sword with a Halloween pumpkin design. Sure. Okay. Only one way it can go up, and finally we're hitting levels where I have to hit particular enemies. Okay. So let's try the Holy Daedalus Blade now? Okay, that's kind of all over the place. The Bastard Sword I don't need. This one I think I'm leveling up to try to spectrumize it. The Serpent Slicer is only slightly less powerful than the Daedalus Blade. The Meridan Sword is useless. Okay, perfect. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter what we go for. Let's take the top one on this. So Cyclone and Exorcism. Although I don't know how much damage it's even going to do. Okay, so this... Alright, so she does have different types of swords. Because that one seems to have a pretty significant knockdown effect. So she must have like 3 types of swords. A normal one, a rapier, which is fast, and then a broadsword or whatever, which is more powerful. So probably one of these types of swords is better against the enemies that are really heavy, like the big mimics or whatever. Alright, so that's doing that much damage. What if we use this one? Yeah, that's hitting a lot harder. Okay. I want to build this one up, so... Yeah, and that'll level up pretty quick. Okay. Good deal. I like this sword too. There are FAQs and even PNGs where you can see not only the different paths of the weapons, but like what they look like and what's required to level them up. And I don't want to use those resources. I like being surprised with what the weapons are, because I've not played this game enough to know like what every single weapon looks like or anything like that. So I definitely prefer being surprised on that one. Alright, so let's actually... So I know the Serpent Slicer and the Eyeball Sword, I'm not going to give a shit about those. So let's build them up, and then I can just put... What was it? Cyclone and Exorcism? Yeah, Cyclone and Exorcism. And Exorcism's higher, so we'll just put a bunch of Cyclone on it. Okay. Oops. So... Yes, I agree the surprise is better. But that's just also the way I am. Wow, I'm surprised the weapon hasn't broken yet. There it goes. Yeah, this is a good floor for Monica to train on, because all of the enemies are soft targets. I'm easily handling this, even though the enemy wants to group up. But with hit and run tactics, I can survive it. And it's reliable experience points. Oh, geez, I'm gonna need some more Cyclone gems. Okay. What? Oh. There we go. Yeah, that one. So since we're kind of running out of time and I am getting tired, I'm going to call the stream, or rather, I'm not going to do another dungeon floor after this. We're getting close to the end anyway. There's a couple things I need to do before we completely finish anyway. Or I'll just have to do it as soon as we start next time, so I may as well do it now. Because we need to get more crystals, and so that's going to require a little setup. I'm going to have to... This is where I really miss the Steam Note system. Or rather, I wish there was sort of an equivalent on the PlayStation, because I want to try to remember what I'm doing with my weapons and such. That is called... You know what? I hadn't thought of that, but you're right. I can just make a note on a piece of paper. Indeed, I can. Or, I'm sitting right next to a frickin' computer. I can just make a quick little note on a text file. Alright, come here, Balala. Okay, I don't want you to die right next to the edge of the cliff, so come over this way. Thank you.
Looks like we got them all.
Boy, I hate Eyeball Sword. Oh god, it's the giant fish! I just saw the fish lips on it! Oh, I hate it. Oh, God. Yeah, spectrumizing this shit and getting it out of my inventory is for the best. Ugh. Yeah, I usually do that, Raphael, and yet, for the last few streams, I have not been, I've not been watching my last streams back, so I don't know how much it would help me. But I suppose I can. Okay, so... Oh... Man, this is a tough one. I think Balance Valley has the hardest courses because of the mountains and things. And when the game calculates the number of strokes you've got, it doesn't take those into account. So, like, it's just looking at distance, I think. So it's pretty tough, in my opinion. So, like, here... I mean, I bet a master player could somehow arc it over the whole damn mountain, but I'm not quite that good. Even this... I don't see how I can possibly do this in 3 strokes. I definitely can't do it in 2, so that fucked everything up. So if I somehow magically get it to the corner, I can then follow up with a shot to the hole. Which, again, I don't see how that's possible, but... I basically have to fire it over the ledge, over the valley, and then blast it back the other way, which I don't think is going to happen, but who knows. No. That felt way short. Okay, that was just bad luck. Alright, not worth it. Where's the exit? Not bad, though. Like I said, it for whatever reason in my brain, it doesn't feel like we accomplished that much. But when I look at this objectively, we were only about 3/4 of the way through Chapter 5 when we started today. And we cleared Chapter 5 and did all the cleanup on Chapter 5. Started Chapter 6, and we're technically over halfway through Chapter 6, aren't we? Because we need the 4 gems, and we're most of the way to the 3rd gem. So yeah, we've done some work today. Maybe it doesn't feel like it's been... Or rather, maybe it doesn't feel like I've accomplished much, because for me it did go pretty fast. It felt like a pretty fast stream, which has been nice. Okay, so our last act is we're going to do some cleanup. I need things to get in Chapter 7, the bug power-ups. Correct. Okay. Timestamp here, Pyro, for outro. Or next stream plans. There we go. So we're going to head to Venetia? No. We're going to go to Balance Valley. So we... Oh, I'm there already? Hold on, wait a minute. Let's try this again. Future next stream plans. So we need to get all of the power-ups from Venetia and... Venetia and the first area. Whatever it is that I'm not remembering. The first future area. We need the power-ups from both of those. And then we need the gems. And we need to build up Monica's swords. There we go. Okay. So, why am I here? Right. I need to get everyone moved back in. So, I forget who I had there. This is Parn. This is why I color-coded. I remember it better when I color-code things. And this is Ferdinand. And then this one is the sheriff, Blinkhorn. And then this is Priest Bruno. I forget who's supposed to go in the 5th house. Stewart. So I should do that in black paint, or I'm not going to remember him. Alright. There we go. Okay, so with future Balance Valley dealt with, the Starlight Temple, I can buy some more crystals, because we need to get Cyclone up for Monica's sword that we're working on, which is the Meriden sword. I should probably give myself, say, 30 crystals each, just to make sure I've got enough on hand. Kind of an arbitrary number, but whatever. It should be plenty. How you doing, rabbity thing? Okay. Oh, you sell the Star Leotard? Okay, in that case, I don't need to keep it on me. Nope. Let's just buy 30. I've got the cash for it. And then, yeah, I had a feeling these are going to be more expensive. Oof. But what else were we doing with the money, right? No reason to overly hoard it. Okay. Resort our crap. The fuck? Okay. It's fine. It's probably good enough. Alright. So I guess that's it. So when we reconvene on Wednesday, we'll keep building up Monica's sword, the Meriden sword, with Cyclone and Exorcism in order to feed it to the Holy Meriden sword, or what, the Holy Blade of Daedalus, whatever the crap it's called. The Halloween sword will be a different one because this is a heavy weapon. And then I should probably make the Bone Rapier, which is her fast weapon, because I don't have one of those. I think the Cleaver was one of them, but we spectrumized it, and I don't even know if it was considered a fast one. So that way, Monica has all the different types of swords. She'll be ready to go. Let me just make the Bone Rapier now while I'm thinking about it. There we go. I mean, hell, with that, she could probably go do the speed challenges in the first dungeon. Because as long as she's got POW, I don't think we need Steve to do it. And then she can grind that weapon up, and I can do a few parallel objectives. So, anyway. But that'll be a grinding thing, so not even really necessary at the moment. We just need to finish the story of Chapter 6, so we can get into Chapter 7, since that's going to be the one that's going to take me forever. So that will do it for today. Thank you all very much for watching. Don't forget, links in the video description for PayPal, Patreon, Discord, other social media places, and other ways you can support the channel. You're helping me keep the lights on with your donations, because without those, I don't have much of a channel right now. And instead, I'm working at Dollar General and crying in my Cheerios. So thank you again, and I will see you again Wednesday for another stream at 3 p.m. Eastern, hopefully. Bye, everybody. We do need a links command. Bye, everyone.